Kevin here at SFO. Korean Air 777-300ER in the newer livery. Oh yeah, the sounds are going to be great here today. Also have a United 757-200 over here on the taxiway. More than likely we'll head over to one right for a takeoff. This flight heading to Newark, flight 2259, a 29-year-old 757-200. Let's make it official. And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful San Francisco. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, and you're watching Airline Videos Live here at SFO for day 1 of 2 here on Wednesday, May 21st, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Bayfront Park. All right, the action, the airport already heating up. Glad you guys are joining me here today. All right, good to see you. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. I'm just showing you guys Korean Air 777-300ER in the newer livery coming in from Seoul. Heading over there to the international terminal. Of course, we'll be heading back either to the 1s or the 28s later in today's broadcast. We do have Alaska Airlines Flight 434 heading to Dulles 737-900ER lined up on runway 1 right.
Pick up 1 left United.
Ooh. I think I need to turn down the audio a little bit. Readjust the audio here. Testing 1 at 2, 1 at 2. Sounds a little bit better. Not hearing the tower.
Copy over North Alcatraz, Nana with Kevin. 434.
It's always something. Again, this United 757-200 heading to Newark for 2259. Do have a United 777-300ER heading to Beijing, flight 888, preparing for takeoff over on the 28s. Rudy fixed the tower last time, and I don't know what he did. Not hearing the tower. Can you text Rudy and ask him what he did? The ATC.
Good day.
Network. The $2 super chat and an eyeball. All eyes on that 777. All right, so we'll go back to the ones. Should be taking off here. Be working on that ATC, trying to get the tower. In that flight heading to Beijing, taking off runway 28 left. Still have the 757 sitting over here on the taxiway. The Netherlands picks one of our great mods with the $2 super chest. Welcome back to SFO. It looks like a nice day. It's a beautiful day. Thank you, Jerry. Still working on the ATC. All right, I think we got it. Can you clamp that on? It's gonna have to go up. Up. United A321 Neo lined up on runway one right. Let's head back to the 28s.
Hold short runway 28 left. Short 28 left, over 20.
Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have a United Dreamliner also heading out to the 28s.
2258, come turn, you 1 right, line up away. For way 1 right, southern 2258. 958 heavy, turn left on Tango, contact ground 124.25. Good day.
Set back to the A321 Neo, now roll it down to 1 right.
Turn, you 1 left, line up away, transfer land west.
01 left, United 565.
Okay, so that's slow time. I will have going after southwest, I'm pretty sure. I'll let you know if that changes. Go tower, traffic will hold in position on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right. Foxtrot, put across 1 left, 1 right, 29, 35 left.
Set to the, I almost had a double landing on the 28s. Alright, I'm gonna have to work on that ATC unit again. It seems to be popping.
Have a good one. Yeah, that's 79. Thank you. You plan to go after the company. 92 heavy, visual, 28 left, good morning. 92 heavy, some tower, good morning, change 2, runway 28 right, runway 28 right, clear to land your number 1. Plan 28 right, United 892 heavy. Security, thanks, and traffic depart midfield is a phenom. Heavy runway 28 left full length, line up and wait, traffic depart midfield off parallel.
Lag.
Traffic will hold on runway 28 left, runway 1 left, 30 takeoff, traffic off parallel will turn away. South 2258, traffic will hold on runway 28 left, traffic off parallel will turn away, on at tie-dye, runway 1 right, takeoff. Left on takeoff 1 right, southern 2258. United 1008 on Quebec, cross 28 left, traffic will hold on position, contact ground plane will see you.
There's only so much I can do.
2058 on single cross 28 left, contact ground 12425, traffic will hold in position. Left over 3.
Emirates, Hong North, code departure, United 565.
United 26, 25 down. I'll have you going after the Amber now. Okay, 6509, keep going, runway 1 right, takeoff, that's holding up straight left, that's 2 out, straight right. That's 2258, contact on Park, have a good one. Push parking, 2258, good day. And 2259, runway 1 right, line of wait, that's the land at depart west. Contact on Park, have a good day. And 35 heavy traffic departing north, traffic on a 10-mile final to 737, or need to wait left line of the way.
Last line of point, 35.
Unit 892, heavy down to Quebec, hold short, runway 28 up.
Down to Quebec, hold short, straight left, United 897.
United 2259, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 out, 28 right.
Clear for takeoff 1 right, United 22.
Clear 6509, contact on departure, have a good one.
United 3091, and out for visual to 31.
Yeah, 3891, that's aircraft 777, holding in position, point com, runway 28.
Flight to Newark now rolling down to 1 right.
United 29, contact on departure, have a good one.
Dynamic phone.
Yeah, 1401, go around.
Or is that 1401? I'm going.
I believe the 737 going to be going around. It was heading to runway 28 right. Of course, the 757 are still rolling down to 1 right.
And 2356, I'm turning 1 right, line of wait, traffic will land west.
Runway 1 right, line of wait, United 22.
Yeah, 1401, turn left, heading 260, maintain 3,100.
Heading 260, and that was 3,100?
Yeah, 1401, left, direct in, contact service to heavy departure parallel.
Okay, contact service, line of 3,100, take it,
And 2359, contact on departure today. Unit 35, heavy traffic will hold on the intersection runways, on have gunner, wind calm, runway 28 left, good takeoff.
Hard left, gunner,
28 left. Where we're heading next? United 777.
Turn right on Lima and hold short of
This
Mike.
flight heading to Osaka, Japan. Flight 35 at 777 at 200 ER.
At 1401, contact departure 135.1, we'll talk to you soon.
35-1, United 14-1. United 1777 heavy over the bridge, visual 3 right.
At 1777 heavy, contact air travel will depart north, wind 010 at 3, runway 28 right to land, do not overtake the 73, heading to left with parallel.
Third land, don't overtake 73, 2 right, United 1777 heavy. Close tower, Delta 977 is with you on the visual 28 left.
Delta 977, sir, hello, runway 2 to the heavy Dreamliner over the bridge to parallel, wind 010 at 3, runway 28 left to land, travel will depart north.
Third land, 28 left, we got the traffic 2 right.
I still got a buzz in the ATC. I could sit here for hours on end before the show starts and everything looks and sounds great. The second you hit that live button, it all just falls apart. Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. This is good to see you, Kevin. Try extending an antenna a little bit more. Still working on that ATC. Thank you so much, Robert, for your awesome support there. Janice with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. And Network back with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. Do have a potential drag race on the ones. On one left, a flight heading to San Diego, United Airlines flight 1179, a 737-800. There on the right, flight heading to New Orleans, United Airlines flight 2356, a 737 MAX 9.
1369, wind 360 make sure right to land, will start north. Okay, 3891, Russian Delta or Kilo, contact ground, we'll see ya. Delta or Kilo, go to ground, 3891, we'll see ya. Yeah, 2356, traffic will turn away off parallel, RNAV tie-dye, wind 01014, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Left side, 6001 right. 1179, traffic parallel, turn away, RNAV 66010,
All right. Flight heading to New Orleans, now rolling down to one right. Hello, Canadian geese. Honk, honk, back to you. Oh, jeez. Getting attacked. Not the Canadian geese. Honk, honk. Yeah. Honk, honk. Good to see you guys. You know, the birds here always put me in a great mood.
2356, traffic north and port traffic, good luck. Port today, 920.
Next, Ravelon 28 left, Delta Airlines flight 977 coming from Boston. It's an A321 Neo.
36 on Taylor, good morning, traffic start north, wind 350 at 3, runway 3 right, good length.
All right, I don't know what I could do with that buzz. Let's continue to work on it. Bear with me.
Sub 977, left echo, ground 12425, have a good day.
Visual 28 left over the bridge.
Yeah, 1777 heavy. Do you have room for length to cross over there on Bravo? 1777 heavy, cross, make clear left, and pass the ground with you.
It's United A319 at touching down on runway 28 right. Flight coming in. Actually, looks like the diverting is heading to, well, I don't know what flight radar is saying. It's saying it was diverting to Sacramento, SFO to SFO, United Airlines flight 3824. This flight heading to San Diego, Alaska Skywest flight 3479. It's an E175LR.
United 626 on Pair Traffic will depart north, 350 runway 3 left to the right. Very well, we're live, United.
757 chip with a $7.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Chips. As I guess if you're hung out at the Bayfront for several days or months, you could catch the arrival departure of a 757. Yeah, we see just as many 757s here than we do at LAX. a couple more landings happening over on the 28s.
Contact on departure today. Contact on departure today. Departure American Lovely Day today.
And a breeze, Airbus A220-300 touching down to 28 right. A couple of takeoffs about to happen on the ones, including the United A319. They're on one right. This flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee. United Airlines flight 495. The Delta flight heading to LAX at the 737-900ER. Heading to LAX, rolling down to one left. Looks like we have a United 777 heading over to the ones.
United 495, contact on departure, have a great day. United 495.
This flight heading to Denver, United Airlines flight 1374. It's a 30-year-old 777-200.
United 354, Sunset, travel depart north, wind 360 runway 28 right, good land.
Ron Noble with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron. Says Kevin and crew, can't believe I've been a part of a great group of people around the world for 4 years. I'm glad I took this flight. Well, we're glad that you are on board this flight, Ron. Thank you so much. All right, slowly but surely, I'm going to get all the audio perfect. And a legend Chain with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Chain says, have a great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always. Sorry about all the issues here in the first part of the show. I think we're slowly but surely getting through them. So here I thought T-Mobile was going to be okay with us here today. Apparently not. Now we're on our last-ditch effort, which is AT&T, which I think is going to be pretty steady here. So we've gone through Starlink. That's a no. X, Verizon, T-Mobile, which I thought was going to save the day. Now we're down to AT&T. I believe there's a tower down here at SFO because we were not having this many issues, certainly with Verizon a few months ago. Last time we were here about a month ago, we did our Sunday show, and boy, it was just a complete disaster in terms of internet. And that was the reason why I did purchase the Starlink, thinking it would save the day, and it was better than LAX. I will say that. It was better than LAX in terms of what we were getting, but it wasn't stable enough to hold the show here today. So I pulled the cord on Starlink, and I think it's going back. It's going back. Put back in the box. We'll be heading back.
It was going to be a little bit too close with the departure northbound. It turns out that it would have worked, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, 1614 on Delta, cross me straight up, contact ground state today.
Again, this flight heading to Denver, 30-year-old at 777-200, lined up there on one right.
Strip 215 left echo, hold short, runway 28 left.
Potential double landing on the 28s happening next. Let's head back to the 28s. A shot we always like to see.
San Francisco Tower, American 179 on the FMS bridge, visual 28 right. American 179 from Air Traffic will depart north, going 3603, runway 28 right for the way. For the way and 28 right, American 179. At 1374, heavy contact on Condor, good day. At 1374, good day.
Flight to San Diego, still sitting there. Maybe a little bit. We do have United Airlines Flight 2650 heading to Dulles, 737 at max 9. Next takeoff on runway 1 right.
Clear for takeoff, United 2650. 215, cross me straight after echo, contact ground 12425, good day. Oh, I'm sorry, 118, they just closed that one.
Cross me left at echo, 218, JetBlue, 250.
364 on Tango, cross me straight up, contact ground today, good day. Tango, cross me straight up. Heavy 7 tower, travel to depart north, wind 360 at 3, runway 28 right, switch right.
Set to our next arrival back on the 28s.
Runway 1 right, JetBlue 378.
Hey, 2650, contact on Park, that's great day. Park, United 2650. 6262, San Francisco, one last line of wait, travel line 1.
One last line of ways, go 6262.
Strip 378, travel on parallel runway on air tight
Canadian geese are still sitting here looking at me.
Clear for takeoff.
Left side for runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 378.
Yeah.
6262, travel
Who are you looking at?
runway on air 6, wind calm, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
On F6, 1 left, clear for takeoff, go 6260.
1596 on
RG Enterprises with the super chat. Thank you so much. Says you missed the first commercial A330neo yesterday at LEX with TAP first to fly livery, but tomorrow SFO will have another special livery from TAP. Special livery from TAP already. Wow. Flying to JetBlue next week to New York City.
Trip 378 in the right turn, contact for Park, have a great day.
All right, back to the ones.
Taxi to tower, Southwest 3501, FMS bridge is right behind the heavy.
By the way, that JetBlue flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, flight 378. Detroit, Michigan, that 737-900ER with Delta, flight 2878. On the left-hand side, United Airlines, flight 1881, heading to Cabo in a 737-800. We have our bank action here off the ones. Let's head back to the 28s. United 777.
Heavy 81, contact on Catamarch today. Runway 1 right, let's take off.
Air Canada, line up 1 right.
Runway 1 right, line up away.
Runway 1 right, line up away.
Air 1703 heavy on Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground plane today.
By the way, that 777 arriving on 28 right, coming in from Dulles.
Quick 1948, come to the tower, that's in the first one, 2003, runway 2 right, to the left. Clear right, to the left. Heavy, the traffic on your nose is waiting for you. Contact ground 120. You contact on Catamarch today.
Air Canada, and hello, Tower, Delta 785 Heavy, joining you.
That was Air Canada heading to Montreal. Air Canada, flight 762 on a 737 at MAX 8.
Okay, clear
land runway 3 right for Delta 785 Heavy, thank you.
I do have Singapore Airlines, flight 31, heading to Singapore, A350-900. We'll be heading more than likely to the 28s. As well as United Airlines, flight 837, heading to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER, also starting its taxi. And more than likely will head to the 28s as well. Are those sounds too loud for you guys? fix everything. We've got a backup audio board that hasn't been out in the field, and so I'm just trying to adjust the levels. Of course, we ordered a new audio board, and of course, FedEx didn't deliver it on time, so we had to leave it back in LA. So I'll get the audio perfect here. Point. Louder! Patrick says louder. I don't know, any louder. You guys in Southern California might think it's an earthquake. This flight lined up on one right. United Airlines flight 488 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, 737 at MAX 8. Do you have KLM flight 132 coming up from Amsterdam, a 787 at 10 Dreamliner. 3 minutes out, we'll be arriving on 28 left. Singapore, the A350-900, more than likely heading out to the 28s. I know you love jet noise. I love it just as much. Actually, I moved closer to the ones here today so we could get even louder.
Heading across runway 1 right as well, hold short, runway 28 left, time runway 28 right.
Singapore going to be crossing over the ones, heading to the 28s. We do have a Delta 767, 300ER, approaching the 28 rights. Flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, to 34-year-old 767, 300ER. That is the next arrival. 28 right should be followed by KLM. The Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. Back, KLM next arrival 28 left. So we got those two heavies heading out to the 28s, including the Singapore A350, as well as that United 777-300ER. That one heading to Tokyo Narita. This E-Jet now finally heading to San Diego, ahead to the ones. And this is Alaska Sky West, flight heading to San Diego. Flight 3479.
649, 7 tower, capital Fresno, 1030 runway 28 left, good night.
Thanks, guys. I must not look approachable today. Everyone's like, that poor Kevin. He's trying to do 5 things at once.
Target 1508, station 28 left.
Did they at least get stickers? Oh, they are coming back. Okay. Potential double landing on the 28s. On the left-hand side, SkyWest Airlines flight 5649 coming up from San Luis Obispo on the CRJ 7200 LR. On the right-hand side, an A319 coming up from Austin, Texas, United Airlines flight 1668.
Down at Delta, hold short, runway 28 left. Delta, hold short, 28 left. Test 4733, ground plane to CF.
I'm looking at that potential double landing. I don't think it's going to pan out, at least this time.
November 4010 off Trump Tower, identified in the class 5 airspace, maintain VFR at or below 2000, keep highway 10 off your right hand side on your radar contact mile southeast of San Carlos. That's correct, and add review zone 2000. Square 3479 with a couple more minutes to your flow, travel land west, you can backtrack to the right, runway 1 left, line away.
1 left, line away, backtrack to the right, 3479, thanks.
Singapore 31 heavy, flow all the way up and hold short, running 28 left, I'm going to keep you moving in just a minute.
Roger, taxi forward, hold short, runway 28 left.
We do have Air France flight 84 coming up from Paris, France. The 777-300ER now just 31 minutes away.
Runway 28 right, line up away, traffic's on a 10-mile final for that runway.
All right, Singapore up first for takeoff.
Rodeo 992, set air cross next turn, heavy 250 will hold a position, wind calm, runway 28 right to land. Unit 1668 on Echo, hold short, runway 28 left.
Be followed by that United 777-300ER, the flight heading to Tokyo Narita.
Wind calm, runway 28 left to the left.
28 left, Colonel, that's 2952.
5649, left turn at Tango, contact ground 17, thank you, Dave.
Looks like it's heading over there to 28 right.
Singapore 31 heavy traffic now on an 8-mile final traffic. Hold on the intersection runway. RNAV Condor, runway 28 right, quick takeoff.
Do have an arrival on 28 left.
Take from West 1508, clear line. West 1508, runway 28 left, to the left. Thanks, West 1508.
Singapore now rolling it down to 8 right. Honka, honka, honka.
Echo ground 1 make today. Today was 785. Heavy, thanks for your patience. Trust is taking a fuel on Tango Cross straight left, time to ground take today. Okay, on Tango Cross straight left, and ground on the other side, Delta 785. Heavy, have a great day. Square 3479 on that stick, running 1 left, time to take off. 1 left, clear for takeoff. Thanks for the help. Square 3479. Just 668, right? 668, on Paris, traffic will depart north, wind 0303, make sure you're ready for that.
KLM and Dreamliner now heading over to the international terminal. left. Southwest Airlines flight 2952 coming in from San Diego. It's 737-700. Baker Aviation Cessna 28 right. Delta 757 lining up for runway 1 right.
3479, contact Knocker departure today.
Departure today, 3479.
31992, Echo PM, otherwise down to Delta ground plane, see ya.
This flight heading to JFK, Delta Airlines flight 668. It's a 25-year-old 757-200, originally delivered to TWA. Well, I spent a lot of time here at SFO back in those TWA days. There in the distance, KLM heading over there to the international terminal. At United, 777-300ER, the flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 837, it's still waiting. Takeoff over there on the 28s. Moved a little bit closer to the ones to get you a little closer shots. Of course, the audio just as good. If you guys remember the last time we were here, there was a big sign that was in our way. We're actually right next to that sign. It's a little bit closer to the ones for you here.
Oh, one job, we were just looking at that. We are familiar.
Okay, 10 Alpha, thanks. And it is active right now. Contact NorCal departure on 135.1, OPM.
135.1 NorCal, thanks for 10 Alpha.
Yeah, 837, heavy runway 28 left, and wait, trust the protocol.
Line up 10 left, United.
It's also a Delta 737-900ER heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines flight 317. It will be next in line for runway 1 right.
All the way down to Delta 1 Kilo, contact ground plane, see ya. Delta 1 Kilo, down plane. Delta 668 Delta, traffic will hold on the intersection runway, RNAV, TIDAC, wind 360 at 4, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, TIDAC, clear for takeoff, 1 right, Delta 668.
Cleared for takeoff. This Delta 757.
Runway 1 right, on the wait.
On the wait, 1 right, Delta 668.
Heavy traffic will hold on the intersection runway, RNAV gunner, runway 2 left, takeoff. Takeoff 3 left. 668, contact NorCal,
Tokyo Narita, United 777 at 300 ER, now rolling down 28 left. Flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, already lined up there on one right. It's a Delta 737-900 ER. Flight 317. We do have a United 777-300 ER heading to Newark, flight 2209, heading over here to the ones as well. Still doing on that audio. In my headset, it sounds like it's really loud. Lined up there on one right. This American A321neo heading to Philadelphia, flight 2500. You guys like it? All right, I won't touch the audio then. Maybe my headset's just being ultra sensitive here today. Can't wait for that United 777-300 ER heading to Newark, flight 2209. It's a 7-year-old 777. We'll be lining up. Runway 1 right next. Actually, it looks like it's, I don't know. Is it going to one right? I think it is. Just hanging out there behind the trees. Looking out for those double landings on the 2.8s, potential double landings coming up. Again, this 777-300 ER flight heading to Newark should be heading over here to runway 1 right. Potential double landings on the 2.8s. On the left side, United Express, SkyWest flight 5753, could be from Phoenix, and E175. On the right-hand side, Frontier, Pike the Otter livery, flight 3019, coming in from Vegas, an A320. Be the second arrivals heading to the 28s as we wait for this United 777 at 300 ER.
Yeah, 2209 Heavy, sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but they pushed your wheels up time back quite a bit. Wheels up at 2005 Zulu, time now 1902. If you want to try to negotiate something better, the best way is to go through your company.
Understand, United 2209. Thanks for the update, sir. We will get in touch with the dispatcher.
Wow, okay. Must be my headphones.
You still have 10 minutes for your time, but that United's not going anywhere for a while.
I just asked Allison, how's the audio? She said, I like it even louder. It sounds extremely loud in my headset. So if you guys are enjoying it, then I'm enjoying it. I just want to make sure I don't go back and watch the replay and go, oh my gosh, that audio is out of control.
Right,
Right, Lily, right, 3019, thanks. Tower United 2209, is it okay if we shut down here?
209, heavy approved.
Roger, we'll shut them down.
All right, so we got this JetBlue A321 heading to JFK. We'll head back to the 28s Avianca, touching down on 28 left.
It'll be taxiing on runway 1 right, double short of your runway. Yeah, 795 traffic on runway 1 right, taxi only. Southwest 1477 pounds, under 398 pounds.
No worries, we'll be ready to go for Southwest 1477.
This is the 28 right arrival.
216 to Golf, Lima, light, short of runway 1 right, and then if you have numbers to light, that's great, otherwise expect taxi 1 is your turn.
Golf, sort of might get 1 right, or sort of 1 right on my turn.
Yeah, you got it, on 562, contact ground.
Over to ground, head up, right?
Southwest 39, South City, 89 cents, QATAR 13405.
So the bearer of bad news, I think it was that JetBlue flight, the one heading to JFK, flight 216. Still waiting on that United flight heading to Newark. Still hanging out over here.
Go 6048, San Francisco Tower, traffic will hold on runway 1, wind calm, runway 2 right, to land. Southwest 1477, traffic land
And
runway
we'll
28,
officially
runway
take
1
it
left
to
on
the
point.
top of the hour. And it is officially afternoon here in the beautiful San Francisco, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, May 21st. 2025, and I am your plane jockey Kevin here at Bayfront Park. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Yeah, I've had some ups and downs with some internet here today, but I think we're fairly steady right now. As we continue on, thanks you guys.
We'll hold runway 1, runway 2 left to land.
So no double landing on the E-Jets and the Frontier flight as this JetBlue flight hangs out on taxiway Lima.
Go 6753, turn left anywhere kilo or primary, contact ground. Left kilo or primary. Yeah, 795, option west go left, contact ground today. Alaska 835, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, long wait, traffic will land runway 28.
Flow time issues with the JetBlue flight.
Southwest 1477, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Southwest 1477.
Frontier flight 3019, turn left through discretion, hold short of runway 2 left.
Turn and hold short of straight back, 3019.
The ones already lined up. They're on one right. Alaska Airlines flight 835 headed to Portland at 737 at 900 ER. Air France, the 777 at 300 ER, coming from Paris, flight 84, just 10 minutes out, will be arriving on, it looks like 28 left.
Southwest 1477, contact over departure, good day. Hey, Gilbert, departure, 1477. Down to the 256 surface, QATAR, wind 3505, traffic holding on runway 1, runway 28 right, middle lane. Right. JetBlue 1216, or 216, Southwest 3089, left there, contact ground. Left ground, 1216. Frontier flight 3019, cross runway 2, contact ground. On 3 left, contact ground, left 3019.
Just keep the jet moving. Everyone inside won't have any idea.
Alaska 835, 1350 at 5, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Alaska 835.
All right, the flight to Portland cleared for takeoff, 1 right. There on the left, a flight heading to Phoenix. American Airlines flight 3018 at 737 at max 8.
San Francisco Tower, traffic is holding runway 1, wind 3505, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Okay, line, so 3367.
Tower, global, 554 off golf.
Again, this flight heading to Portland. Should be banking to the right.
San Francisco Tower, wind 3505, traffic holds runway 1, runway 28 right, clear to land. Runway 28 right, 554 off. Alaska 835, contact from departure, good day.
Contact Alaska 835, get it.
JetBlue flight still over there on the taxiway.
United 2170, turn left there, contact ground, good day. Turn over to ground.
Speaking of the flight heading to JFK, we'll be heading to JFK next week. Yes, next week. May 28th and the 29th, a week from today, Wednesday. We'll be broadcasting live from the TWA Hotel. And then broadcasting for the second day on Thursday, May 29th. Join us next week for JFK. Right here on Airline Videos Live.
JetBlue 216, that radio's a little weak. Sounds like the mic might be transmitting.
Of course, we're just getting started here at SFO. First of 2 days here in beautiful San Francisco. Beautiful weather. That flight to Newark still sitting over there. It's a 777 at 300 ER with United.
Okay, JetBlue 216, runway 1 right, line of weight from Mike.
377 Pete with a $7.77 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. Says the engine spool up on runway 1 right is just too cool sounding. Any way to enhance it with a parabolic dish, mic, or something? You mean it's not good enough now already, Pete?
American 3018 with 3307, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. 1 left, clear for takeoff, American 3018. Just a 256, turn right at Kilo.
Got the flight heading to JFK now, possibly heading back to the 1 since it crosses over 1 left, or 1 right. That flight to Phoenix, American, now rolling down 1 left. possible double landings on the 28s. We'll head back to the 28s as the JetBlue flights lines up on one right.
American 3018, contact for the departure. Good day. Good day, American 30.
Ejana on 28 left. Corporate jets on a 28 right.
Good afternoon, Southeast Joint. Foreign 84 Mike Heavy, San Francisco Tower, good afternoon, wind 290.11, runway 2 left, clear to land. JetBlue 216, runway 1 right.
Jed 0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Appreciate that awesome support.
Global 4 Alpha Golf, turn right at Kilo, taxi ramp, get Charlie, the frequency, good day. Kilo, Charlie, the ramp. Contact over departure, good day. For departure, JetBlue.
Still got that 777 over here.
3347, control visual clear left.
Go 3347, San Francisco Tower, runway 2 left. Go to land, caution, right, clear, calling a heavy 777, and there's another one on a 6-mile follow to the parallel.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, and copy, sir, 3347.
JetBlue 1833 going around.
JetBlue 1833, roger.
Well, we're gonna get a go around.
JetBlue 1833, fly runway heading, maintain 3000.
Runway heading 3000, JetBlue 1833.
JetBlue 1833, say reason for the go round.
6% stable.
JetBlue 1833, thanks. Contact northbound approach 135.1.
Unstable approach. Air France, the 777 at 300 ER coming in from Paris. Next arrival at 28 left.
Flare 1847, San Francisco Tower, traffic lands, runway 28, runway 1 right, Upway.
Upway 1 right, clear 1847.
Another heavy up next for runway 28 right.
Air Grand 34 Mike Heavy, turn left to Tango, contact ground today.
Visual 285.
4669, San Francisco Tower, traffic holding runway 1, wind 280 at 12, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Good land, 28 left, quarter 669.
Tower Delta 669, heavy, visual 28 right. Delta 669, heavy, Delta San Francisco Tower, caution, semi-lieutenant call sign Porter 669 is also on frequency off the left, runway 2 right, clear to land. Understand it's 28 right, clear to land, Delta 669, heavy. Porter 669, Porter, use caution, semi-lieutenant call sign Delta 669, heavy, also on frequency.
Quarter 669, check.
Flare lined up, one right.
Yeah, 2358, heavy, to the left, go back close to runway 2 left.
2 left, short.
Mexico 668, San Francisco Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy 767, 4 mile south parallel.
Flight heading to Vancouver, flight Airline's like 1847. On the Prawn Airways Flight 7 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 777 at 300 ER lighting up on the radar.
Clear 1847 traffic approach.
What's up, Delta Airline Flight 669 coming in from JFK, 767 to 300 ER. Heading to the 28s as well as Porter of the E2.
Yeah, with 3347, cross Echo contact ground today. Cross Echo contact ground, tower 3340.
Back to the 28s.
24 with you, bridge visual to 28 right.
American 1524, San Francisco Tower, wind 28012, caution right, clear on 7767, short final, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear right, clear land, American 1524.
Got Porter at the E2 coming in from Toronto, lined up for 28 left. The Delta 767 lined up for 28 right.
Flyer 1847, contact with departure today. Porter 669 Porter, if you want a shorter taxi, you can turn left on the runway there, otherwise Echo.
Okay, we'll take the runway Porter 669.
Yeah, 2358 heavy, cross runway 2 left, contact ground.
Wind is starting to pick up here.
Porter 669, you can just taxi southbound, contact ground, I'll play right exit today.
Southbound and over to ground, Porter 669.
Delta 669 heavy, Delta, turn left at Echo, cross runway 2 left, contact ground today. Left at Echo, clear across 28 left and over to ground, Delta 669 heavy.
Lufthansa Flight 454 coming up from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 12 minutes out. Should be flying directly above us here. You see it? You see it? Oh, there it is. Oh, gosh. The camera's never going to find that. It's a little hazy up there today.
6413 San Francisco Tower, wind 28013, runway 2 left, clear to land.
I can't even see it.
QATAR Delta 902 with 7 mile visual 28 left.
Delta 902 there from QATAR, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Let's try it at least. Here.
28 left, clear to land, Delta 902.
American 2428 outside Jenny for 28 right. American 2428 San Francisco, runway 28 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 right, 2428.
There she is. Potential double landing on the 28s coming up next. On the left, Delta Airlines Flight 902 coming up from Salt Lake City and A321 on the right-hand side. American Airlines Flight 1524 coming up from Philadelphia and A321neo. So it's a little race between the A321s, A321neos on the 28s coming up next. Hopefully as the afternoon moves on, it becomes a little less hazy. It's a little hazy above us here. All right, let's go back to the 28s. It's the battle of the A321s. A321 there with Delta heading to 28 left. The A321neo heading to 28 right.
Hold what's that? You're on transmitting on 76 high frequency. Go back to 76 high frequency.
Really picked up here. Double landing coming up next. American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6413 coming in from LAX. Nietzsche on the left. On the right, American Airlines Flight 2428 coming in from Charlotte A321. I think the A321 is actually darting ahead. ANA, the 777-300ER flights heading back to Tokyo Narita, starting its taxi already. Still waiting on this United 777-300ER, should be heading to the ones. That flight heading to Newark. Also have Eva Air, the 777-300ER, now pop it up on the radar as well. Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt. Now just 7 minutes out, we'll be arriving on the 28 left.
33 outside of Duet on the visual to 28 left.
JetBlue 33 since the traffic holding over phone number 3 left, clear land.
Clear land, 28 left, JetBlue 33.
Recognize 96 to the house.
Good.
Recognize 96, runway 1 right, last way, classified flight.
Runway 1 right, American 1996.
Heading to, I don't know where it's coming from. Maybe heading back to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321 with American. 2E.
One right, clear for takeoff, American 1996. American 1996.
See ya. All right. On the Pond Airways, ANA, 777 to 300 ER. Of course, we don't see these at LAX. We used to. Crossing over the ones, heading to the 28s. That JetBlue flight, I believe this is the one that went around. Got that Lufthansa Queen heading to 28 right. At least it's not a cold wind, very windy all of a sudden. It's a beautiful day. High of 70, sunny skies, not a cloud in the sky. If you guys are just tuning in, we've tried the Starlink Mini, unsuccessful. That will be going back in the box, being sent back. We gave it a try, unsuccessful for the actual live streams here at the airports. Worked fairly decent in the car driving up here yesterday. Not 100% perfect, but decent enough for a drive show, but definitely not stable enough for an airport show. So we gave it a try, but it will be heading it back. Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Lined up for runway 28 left.
Heavy runway 28 left, man. More traffic on 9 mile final airbus. And by the way, economic to head that's on your phone.
Left.
Over to Quebec and ground 180 on the 454.
I need a satellite truck. No, we need some working towers here at SFO. So we... And there goes the internet.
Can you turn left earlier than expect? Yeah, we can kilo. Perfect left at kilo. Contact down. Thank you. Contact down here and then...
It's beyond my control, honestly.
396 to left at Echo. We'll start contact very left.
So we went to T-Mobile. T-Mobile seemed to be pretty steady, and then it just tanked. So now we're with AT&T, and AT&T seems to be steady and then tanks once in a great while. So not quite sure what's going on here at SFO. About 2 months ago, I was out here using Verizon. Oh, by the way, Verizon doesn't work at all either, and Verizon worked perfectly 2 months ago when I was out here. So I don't know if a tower is down outside of SFO or what's going on, but it seems very unstable lately. Operated by SkyWest heading to Reno, Nevada. It's an E-175. Doing that EVA Air Flight 7 heading to Taipei at 777 at 300 yards. Down there in the distance. Should be heading over to the 28s. Yeah, I mean, it's weird because I've been coming here to SFO, for the last almost 4 years, and AT&T seemed to work back in the day, and then all of a sudden, I came up here with Verizon, and it actually worked really, really well. And now Verizon's not working. Even heading it to the 28s. So I honestly believe it was the last time we were here, which was a Saturday and Sunday with Rudy. Saturday was fairly steady. And then my Sunday just got really bad, and so something tells me that a tower or something went down over that weekend. I do have a corporate jet all lined up, one right.
Jet 676, contact Alpha, approach 2. Rock, I'll see you.
Cessna Citation XLS Plus.
Kilo 007, heavy 76 for tower, Alpha, stop 1, cross 1 left, hold short of runway 1 right.
Foxtrot 1, go to runway 1 left, go to runway 1 right, cross.
Do you have Air Premia flight 111 coming from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. We'll be arriving on runway 28 left.
Tower left, 120, up 128, QATAR, Condor, the heavy Dreamliner, 3 mile, 140 parallel. Traffic holding runway 1, runway 2 right, for the land. Runway 2 right, around 120. November 6 off the Delta, the heavy spoke up from the left, we'll go to your runway 1 right, we'll take off. Emirates 367, QATAR, number 1 left, last way, traffic cross downfield.
Traffic runway 1 left, United 23.
There's some heavy cross my 1 right, give you a box drop.
Runway 1 left, Foxtrot, cross.
All right, Air Premia heading to 28 left is Eva, the 777-300ER, the flight heading back to Taipei. Now crosses over the 1s, heads to the 28s.
Got 727, QATAR, traffic holding runway 1, crossing the turn on the Dreamliner, runway 2A, rapid side land.
Eva continues its taxi out to the 28s. James with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Let's call Verizon and tell them about the tower issue. We had the issues at my house, and they found a tower not working.
Pro Joe, 1 America 24, 23, inbound, Cisco, visual takeoff.
I do believe Cali Plane Sal has contacted Verizon. I think Sal is having some issues out here as well. Someone told me Sal actually went and bought the Starlink as well. Sorry to let you know, Sal. Don't open the box, just send it back. Ain't gonna work for you, sadly, out here at SFO, if you're watching. I think your best bet is AT&T here at Bayfront Park. Though I gotta tell you, Verizon was working perfectly 2 months ago. Not even a hit.
Alright, caution for the heavy for American 2423.
I remember when we were having issues with T-Mobile back at LAX, I actually talked to someone at T-Mobile, and they found out that there actually was a cell tower that was damaged on personal property, and they couldn't get a hold of the property owner to fix the tower, and I believe that tower was pretty close to the In-N-Out burger. Not quite sure if they ever got it fixed or not, but that's when we were having really bad issues with T-Mobile back at LAX, and with that call, they actually did find that there was a tower that was vandalized, and they couldn't access the tower, so...
United 2367 out of 1,165.
That's 2367 sounds great. Try 135.1.
Do we have a vandalized tower here at Bayfront Park? Breeze Airways Flight 237 heading to Richmond, an Airbus A220-300, brand new, just delivered in February of this year. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 737 coming in from Doha, A350 1000, just 13 minutes out.
12367 traffic holding on runway 28, runway 1 right, takeoff. Right, just take off on 237. Gracias por el sistema de la conexión.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28 left, flight heading back to Taipei, flight 7.
Clear land. Clear land, 28 right, American 2423.
Lining up, runway 1 right, heading to Seattle, flight 1744. Actually, it's an A320, not an A321. February 2026. Who knew there was a demand? Laugh out loud. Actually, there's a pretty big demand. A lot of factories opening up there in Phoenix. Of course, Starlock's heading to Ontario on June 2nd. We're working out the details. We should be there for airside access once again, giving you guys unobstructed views of the arrival. Starlux would be arriving that day at about 5:30 in the evening. We should be live for Starlux heading to Ontario. Now let's head back to the 28s. Kevin needs to learn, do not put the camera directly to your right.
SFO plane spotting starting at 11 a.m. Pacific on Thursday. We'll be back for the big Sunday show back in Los Angeles. Then next week we head to JFK. This is Delta Airlines Flight 2078 heading to Minneapolis, A321. Air New Zealand Flight 8 coming up from Auckland at 787-9 at Dreamliner, 3 minutes out. Be arriving on 28 left, as well as the big Q, QATAR Airways Flight 737 coming up from Doha, A350 1000. So, with the $2 super chat, thanks so much, Sal. Says, hi Kevin, moving back to Boston wearing my AVL shirt. Well, best of luck on your move. Wearing your AVL merch. By the way, that United is still sitting there waiting then Air New Zealand 787 coming in from Auckland, flight 8. Next to arrive, runway 28 left. Newark.
Ferry 85 Quebec Heavy, turn left on Delta, contact ground.
Awesome. 777 at 300 ER.
209 heavy, the wind speed under 0 at 20, traffic is
Flight heading to Newark, flight 2209. We also have a Turkish flight 290 heading back to Istanbul at A350-900. Also, more than likely might head over here to the ones. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in a very windy, all of a sudden it got really windy here at SFO Airport Action here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, May 21st, 2025. If we don't get blown away here at Bayfront Park, boy, it is a windy afternoon here. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. As we continue on here into the afternoon, a lot of action here on the ones as well as the 2.8s. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new.
Radio 99J2, wind 290 at J2, passing towards to the heavy in the upwind, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Cathay Pacific Flight 879 heading back to Hong Kong, A350-900 also lining up. Air China at 777 at 300 ER, about to cross over the ones. I also got that Turkish A350. Behind it, Japan Airlines Flight 1 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's 777 at 300 ER. So we have a lot of heavies going to be taking off here shortly. Rachel W. with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rachel. Says, hello, Kevin. Great job despite the obvious. As my friends and I are watching from Tahoe. Keep up the great work. My friends also want me to pass along that you're doing a great job as well. Well, thanks, you guys. It's always a challenge. But we've been doing this long enough. No need to get too upset about it. It is what it is as we continue on here. Rachel, thank you so much. Have a great time there in Tahoe. Air China, the 777 at 300 ER now continuing out to the 2.8s.
0 Romeo, crosswind right, contact ground. And 1753 crosswind left, contact ground.
Okay, clear to cross.
British will be heading out to the 28s. Kind of disappointed no one's using taxiway limit here today.
South 2074, turn left, echo, contact ground.
Echo and ground, 1740.
Air China continues its taxi out to the 28s.
At 22, traffic is on a 4.5 mile final. Runway 1 left. Sit for takeoff.
Vehicle signal, runway 1, that's only full.
United 1986, runway 1 left, right on the way. 1 left, 9, United 1986. Air Canada 741, hold short of runway 2, correction, on echo cross, way left, contact ground.
Echo cross, left, contact ground.
We got our friend Tyler. Tyler, who just started with ops here at SFO. Apparently he's going to wave. We'll give him about 15 seconds. Congratulations again, Tyler. He's made his rounds. He's working as ops in Atlanta. Now here at SFO.
Aircraft 986 heavy, traffic in position on runway 1 with 28019er. Runway 3 left, here for takeoff.
Right, clear left, clear.
There's your chance to wave, Tyler. If that is Tyler. Maybe it isn't Tyler. I don't know.
Traffic cross, Juliet, Kilo Golf, runway 28 right, Airline, Mike Jones, head departure 0.
Middle end,
November, Juliet, Kilo Golf, Charlie, Juliet, Kilo Golf, runway 28 right, 0.
middle end, 28 right, Juliet.
And Air China lined up 28 left, now starting its roll. Lots of ops out there. Is James out there too? James, is it you?
United 1986, contact lock at departure.
All right. Japan Airlines to 777. It could possibly be a one right takeoff. Cathay Pacific in the A350-900 heading to Hong Kong. There in the distance. All right, is this Tyler? Oh, there's so many ops cars driving around here. I think that's him. Yeah, there you are, Tyler. What's up? There he is. Congratulations to Tyler. I tell you, we got a lot of friends at SFO. Our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Can't thank you enough for all the amazing support you give to the channel. Legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Little Momo gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Little Momo.
Kilo Golf, turn right on.
All right, some good news. Another 777 going to be lining up on runway 1 right. Japan Airlines, this flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Turkish, the A350 heading out to the 28s.
5693, on my one left, good to go. 788 Romeo, Romeo one left, one away.
One left line up to White Coast, 788 Romeo.
Cathay will be heading out to the 28s. We also have that Korean in the newer livery, 777 at 300ER, making its way out here as well. Flight 1 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 777 at 300ER. Green Air Flight 24 heading back to Seoul in that 9-year-old 777 at 300ER in the updated livery. Starting its taxi, heading out here. To a left for Turkish A350-900. Love it when these 777-300ER aircraft line up on one right. It's about as close as we're going to get here at SFO. A lot of people ask, Kevin, where is there other places to plane spot? And I always say, if you want the awesome sounds and the up-close action on the ones, there's no other place than Bayfront Park here.
289 on my left, here, pick up.
One left, pick up, connected.
5684 on my left, line of plane. Gravity on 1, 2, on 20. Welcome to you later.
Turkish. Line up. 28 left. So we wait for this Japan Airlines 777 at 300ER, Flight 1 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Turkish decides to start its roll here. We will turn the cameras back to the 28s.
United 901, heavy cross, one left, cross, all right.
So they're going to allow this 777 to now cross over the ones. That means Turkish will now head back to Istanbul. This A350-900 now about to start its roll down 28 left. Do have a United 777 lined up for 28 right arrival.
United 900 heavy, confirm, runway 28 right, here. Cathay 79 heavy on Foxtrot, 1 cross, 1 left, cross, 1 right, continue via Foxtrot, 2 wins behind the United triple.
Fox 1, cross 01 left, 015, stand down, Foxtrot, 12, United.
crossing over the ones, we'll head out to the 28s. United 777 at 300ER. Next arrival on the 28 right. Delivery heading out to the 28s. Fortunately, they're not using the taxiway closest to us. Would have been a beautiful, up close shot. Wasn't in the forecast. It was. Oh. United Flight 901 heading to London Heathrow, 777 to 200 ER. 28 left. Followed by Cathay Pacific and then E350-900.
For the wind 290 is 20, tracking position on 28 from 1 left. Cleared for takeoff. 297 runway 1 left, final point. Runway 1 left, final point.
Delivering 777 at 300 ER, waiting to cross over the ones. We'll head out to the 28s.
United 1702, traffic in position on 28 from 1 left, here, takeoff.
Takeoff 1 left,
You can see how the wind is pushing those planes as they take off on the ones.
United 1211, traffic mark out.
That's 1211 today.
runway. It's a 737-800.
24 heavy at Foxtrot 1, cross runway 1 left, hold short of runway 1 right.
London Heathrow at 777 at 200 ER, now rolling down to 28 left. Definitely the updated Green Air livery looks best when the sun is hitting it. It's a beautiful color blue. Pacific in the A350-900 heading back to Hong Kong. Now lined up 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
United 58 heavy, Foxtrot, cross 21 left, cross 21 right, that's full position. Cross 1 left, 1 right.
The A350 now rolling down to 28 left. A380 will be lining up for 28 right arrival.
You're at 343 at the bridge, change to runway 28 right, runway 28 right, clear to land, you're now number 1. At the bridge, 28 right. 43. Heavy Rutgers, be advised interstate activity between County and Figures. Directed. Sky 5452, turn left, taxi Tango, and then contact ground.
Also have United Airlines flight 58 heading to Frankfurt, the 777-300ER also heading out to the 28s. Speedbird British Airways, the A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, flight 285, 6 minutes out, will be arriving on 28 right. Also Emirates, flight 225 coming in from Dubai, that A380 Super just 21 minutes away. So we have two A380 Super.
Green Air 024 Heavy, trying to hold position on runway 1 left, going clear, left, take off.
All right, Green Air cleared for takeoff there on runway 28 left. That is United flight heading to Frankfurt. arrival on 28 right.
Yeah, 821, runway 1 left. Clear for takeoff. Consider at 60, 727, they all left line of way. 1 left, line of way, Scott 1574, runway 727.
Another United 777-300ER also heading out to the 28s. Also taking off.
Clear for takeoff will be a right turn 030, Scott 5960.
Scott 3465, only 1 left line of way. 1 last line of way, Scott 3465. 821 and a left turn, heading north on departure field.
This United 777-300ER flight heading to Hong Kong, flight 869. Speedbird actually looked like it's lined up for 28 left. That is the next arrival on 28 left. next 20 minutes. Emirates E380 Super coming in from Dubai, also arriving in the next less than 20 minutes away.
Left direct stick, resume. Stick departure, Scott 5960. Scott 5960, contact northbound departure. In our cat departure,
This is actually a 28 right arrival.
Sky 3465, come up to me 350 now.
Kevin put the camera in the wrong spot here today.
3465, come up to me 350.
It's 28 right arrival for Speedbird, the A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow.
There 2062, welcome to the down, clear right, clear land, talk to everyone, so super short final. Like at 1774, don't stop on the road, or don't slow down there. Just continue down to Echo, come up at Echo and contact road. Echo, Scott 6960, connect on the party. Scott 6960. 465, connect on the party. Heavy, runway 28 left, line of way, Capital Park North. Line of way, 28 left.
Alaska 642, San Francisco South, Oxford Turbulence, subject going 777 will depart your runway, instructor will depart north, runway 28 left, clear to land. Southwest 3848, contact northbound departure. 3848, JetBlue 834, continue Lima 2 for your EDIC stop. President 2062, no way through the ones, please, and then Echo, hold short of runway 2 left.
Echo, hold short of left.
Got 5718, contact northbound departure. RNAV side eye, runway 19 clear for takeoff, got full position, runway 2 left. RNAV side eye, 1 right clear.
Really got some fans here. Nice, we got these two 777 to 300 ER flights that'll be taking off on the 28s. This one heading to Frankfurt, flight 5 and 8. The second one heading to Hong Kong. We also have a Delta 767 to 300 ER flight heading to JFK, flight 1349, and we'll head back here to the ones. Should be heading over to runway 1 right.
And tower, down flight 967 with you for... There should be a heavy runway 28 left, so if you take out that full position on runway 1 right and runway 1 left. Good, take out 28 left, 15 minutes.
Got that A380 Speedbird. We got that flight heading to Frankfurt. It's now rolling down runway 28 left.
You have 1688, contact northbound departure.
Speedbird making its way over to the international terminal. All right, now it just got cold. Now it's getting cold. I told Charlie, I said, Charlie, you want to bring a jacket with you? Bring a jacket with you. It's so windy, I can't even get my jacket on.
Long landing approved all the way down to Kilo, no way through the one so traffic can depart.
Jeez. Anyway, he didn't believe me that it actually gets cold here in San Francisco.
Where's the 100 Zulu Heavy San Francisco down and 2 and right, clear left.
Again, this flight heading to JFK.
642, turn left to Echo, and then make a left turn onto Bravo. Once you're on Bravo, contact ground. President 2413, cross 6 left, and then contact ground. Left over to ground, right, 2413. Delta 1349, heavy start coming up on the tower. You're rolling right when you pass this to the intersection there, when we're 1 right, clear for immediate takeoff. Alright, 1 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1349, heavy. Delta 1349, heavy, actually cancel takeoff, clear, hold the position, we're on top board. Alright, we are cancel takeoff, clear, Delta 1349, heavy.
Alright, cancel takeoff clearance.
Heavy, can you go from there after the next arrival? We're going to have to come back around on 1349 heavy. Turn right at Mike, right on to Lima, and then Lima 2. Right up Mike, Lima 2, Delta 1349 heavy.
Alright, so that was immediate takeoff for the Delta 767. canceled the takeoff clearance as we did have a Alaska 737 now about to touch down on the 28s. This Delta 767 will have to make another run at it. Will try again. They're on one right. Let's head back to the 28s. Virgin coming in from London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Code 33326, contact northbound departure. Over partners, go 33.
See a 28 right arrival. The United 777-300 yard flight heading to Hong Kong. Lined up 28 left.
Runway 28 left, United
2391, runway 1 left, line is wait. Left flat flight 391.
Airplanes both on runway, one right. This flight heading to Boston. JetBlue flight 834 is an A321 Neo XLR. On the left, flight heading to San Diego. United Airlines flight 2391 is 737 at MAX 9. Also a Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 5 and 7, waiting for runway 1 right. Emirates A380 Super, flight 225 coming from Dubai, next arrival on the 28s.
Yeah, 132, runway 1 right, line up the way.
Funnel for 28 left.
Virgin 92 heavies, crossing exit left, and then contact ground. Off to right, left, connect down, come back ground. JetBlue 34, contact north, departure.
Departure, 334.
So 1349 heavy, runway 1 right, line up and wait, make sure you're patient. 1 right, line up, wait, Delta 1349.
JFK, it's a 34-year-old 767 at 300 ER. The 2 o'clock hour here at a very windy San Francisco.
Delta 20 or 1349 heavy, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1349 heavy. 1132, connect northbound departure. 1132.
All right, the flight to JFK now finally rolling down. 1 right.
1681 in the left,
Airline Streamliner heading to 1 right.
Sky 46 and 73, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 46. Unit immediate heavy temperature now, roll to the back, runway 28 left, clear to land, range 29025, that's the first floor. Okay, so land 28 left, hold it back. 737, contact local first 135.1. 135.1, have a great day. United 651, contact NorCal departure. Oh, no, yeah, United 612. United 1085, that's the tower, runway 1 left, line of way, be a few minutes in position.
We'll head over to runway 1 right. Getting a lot of heavies taking off here on 1 right here today. Next arrival on the 28s is United Airlines Flight 889 coming in from Beijing at 777-200 ER, just 2 minutes out. KLM Flight 282, the flight heading back to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Starting its taxi, we'll be heading over here, hopefully to 1 right.
Japan 57 heavy, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, Japan 57.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
One right and line of United 7.
United 1116, contact northbound departure, Jim.
Oh, departure T 1116.
Look at that crosswind.
Scheduled for 68, San Francisco Tower, Concord, turbulence, going 772 mile final, runway 28 left, clear to land. 40 SE moving quickly, traffic will hold a position, cross runway 1 left and cross runway 1 right.
All right. How about a drag race on the ones? We haven't had any of that. No double landings on the 2As. Got close, but nothing super crazy here today. United Airlines Flight 1777, and they're on 1 right, heading to Seattle, Washington, in A320 on the left. United Airlines Flight 1095, heading to LAX, 737-900ER. Emirates continues its taxi, the A380 Super, over to the international terminal. Let's head back to the 2-8s. I can't hear you. Hold on. What's that? No.
United 1095, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, finish your mission.
Takeoff 1 left, United 1095, no left.
November 670 Romeo Romeo, San Francisco Tower, hold short on runway 2A right at Echo, 1 more runway.
Now let's have a drag race on the ones. Nope. Let's go back to Emirates. This is a KLM sneaking out. You've seen that in the Dreamliner take off here on the ones before.
Hold the position on departure, turn left 350, vector deadhead, climb and maintain flight level 19er.
Got Condor in the Beige Beach livery, flight 2092, coming in from Frankfurt, the A330neo, just 21 minutes away. As well as China Airlines Cargo, flight 5346, coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, just 27 minutes out.
Contact NorCal departure.
Zippy, Zip Air, flight 26, coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 787-8, Dreamliner, 32 minutes away.
Okay, we'll get your feet up on the runway and just report.
Thank you.
Calvin, and with the $10 super chat, thanks so much, Calvin. Says, hi, Kevin. Rita's birthday is today. Can you and Charlie sing happy birthday to Rita? Is Rita in the chat? Thank you, Calvin. I forgot, today's your birthday, Rita. Is Rita in the chat? Is Rita in the... Let me ask her. Ask her, Rita. Are you in the chat? Charlie ran to Starbucks, so it's just me.
There's no one on runway 1 left, so proceed on runway 19 right.
How about this? Everyone in the chat, let's wish Rita Loy a happy birthday.
November 670 Romeo Romeo, are you?
It's an A320, 30 years of age, delivered to United Airlines in November of 1994. It's like 1777. 1994. That was a good year. Ace of Base. I saw the sign. Probably one of the top hits.
All the way down to Tango, some of the Tango, and then contact ground.
That's the Tango contact ground, that's the course.
Yeah, 1777, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear takeoff, yeah.
American 2763, QATAR, runway
1 right, takeoff for this A320. United 777 also heading to 1 right.
is about 8 mile final. Hold short of, actually you can cross 21 left and cross 21 right. Unit 354 heavy, contact NorCal departure is 354 heavy, good day.
Off to Chicago O'Hare, the 777-200. Off to the Windy City. Should be calling it San Francisco the Windy City here today.
Scouts 3352, get the landing clearance, continue inbound. There is a vehicle on the runway, just want to make sure he'll be off before you get in. Navigate spot 3352.
Still got that Air France thinking about runway 1 right over here.
Continue all the way down to Delta, turn right at Delta, remain with frequency, taxi and departure.
It's a United Dreamliner now crossing over the 1s, heading to the 28s. This flight heading to Dulles, flight 1385. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Condor flying right above us. It's a little too late to grab that shot. I apologize. Let's try.
November 670 Romeo Romeo.
So we got here.
Right at Echo, line up and
We have to readjust some things here.
40, Roger, thank you. Scout 3352, running to left, clear to land. Let to land, to left, Scout 3352, thanks.
Forget about it.
Wind check. Wind 28025.
It's almost like we have a long line.
Takeoff 28 right, Echo.
Planes heading out to the 28s. Plane heading to Sacramento. Boston as well. Look at all these birthday cakes for Rita Network. With some ice cream. Sarah the Real Deal with some birthday cake. Allison N. One of our great moms with some birthday cake. Network with some cake as well. Heath Shelton with some birthday cake. Soul Searching Emily, one of our great moms with the birthday cake. Network. Back with a few more pieces of cake. Armin V, one of our great moms with the piece of cake. Darren with a piece of cake. And Francis with a rose. There you go. Happy birthday, Rita.
Yeah, 1385, heading to left, line for weight, traffic 6 mile final. Clear left, line for weight, unit 1385 heavy. For 0 Romeo, Romeo, kind of departure.
Is that really?
Departure, Romeo, Romeo.
The ones are done as everything's going out to the 28s. I didn't realize that would even happen. Oh, last couple weeks, apparently they've been doing this. I noticed they're not using Lima either to go out to the 28s today. Interesting. Changing some things up here. The wind is coming from the north, though. I mean, it makes sense. 28s, you're taking off toward the north, into the wind. Maybe the crosswind is just too much for those flights right now, because see that fishtail. All right, so we'll concentrate over here on the 28s. Flight heading to Dulles. The Streamliner would have taken off on the 1s on any normal day.
Alright. Yeah, 1482, San Francisco turning to your right for land. 40 cross, make sure it left. Yeah, 1385 heavy, connect departure. Over to departure, yeah, 1385 heavy.
And that flight heading to Dulles. KLM also heading out to the 28s. CJ with a $5 Superjet. Thanks so much, CJ. This is Kevin. Yesterday at Flight Radar 24, there was an Iraqi Airways 777-200 flying from Tucson back to Baghdad with no direct flights to the U.S. Wonder why it was there. Tucson, there's a lot of aircraft maintenance as well as storage down there in Tucson. And I believe, and I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but a lot of people do fly some of those planes back to destinations there in Tucson. Could have been, the 777 could have been sitting in the desert there in Marana, which is just north of Tucson. And I'm not quite sure how that all works out when you fly back internationally. Maybe they moved the airplane from Marana over to Tucson. Never really thought about that before, how that all occurs. So if they bring back a plane back to a foreign destination, if it's been sitting in the desert, do they have to bring the plane back through an international airport? Bob, yeah, Captain Bob, they do a lot of that, flying planes back to places, either the plane has been bought or all kinds of stuff. O'Malley with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, O'Malley. Says, you are amazing. I'm trying to be here, O'Malley. Yes, we got a long line. And look at this long line of takeoffs to be happening on the 2.8s. A lot of these would be taken off on the 1s because of the high winds here today. Looks like they moved everything over to the 2.8s. So right now, all we have are the 2.8s for takeoff and arrivals. Condor flight 2092 in the beige livery coming in from Frankfurt, A330neo, just 3 minutes out, looking like it's heading to 28 left. So as you can, I mean, you're basically now down to 2 runways instead of 4. So that's going to cause a little backup here. Certainly something we haven't seen before here live. Adele, who is not here quite often, pays attention. This is her home airport. Says that they've been doing a lot of this closing of the 1s. This American A321 also heading out to the 2.8s.
Condor 20192 heavy. Yeah, 28 left.
129 heavy, turning to left for land.
Land Condor 29 left.
So 396, how are you looking? Looking 4 more minutes. That's 4 minutes? Is anybody in line ready?
Tower 312 here, Alpha, short of 28 minutes.
That's what we're asking. Hey, anybody in line over there? Anybody ready? Any of you? counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 planes waiting to take off on the 28s out there. Of course, we've got arrivals happening on the 28s as well. There are planes heading out to the 28s. I think we're about to see a long, long line back up here as they moved everything to the 28s. See, we've got a lot of planes heading out there. Condor up next for arrival, the Big Beach livery.
And 1475 left Tango, hold Germany, stay left. Left Tango, hold short runway, please.
Right, seeing this aircraft at LAX as well.
They're 1 bringing number 318 your altitude, starting to right on the way. Gonna go right out. Hey, right,
but I have never seen that many heavies waiting to cross over the ones to head to the 28s. Look at this. Arrival is China Airlines cargo flight 5346 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777 freighter. Yeah, certainly a traffic jam.
On a 2-mile final range to right for the left. To the left,
Looks like the Delta 767 will be allowed now to head out to the 28s as well as KLM.
Parallel traffic. Call the 29 to heavy first then. Contact ground, please.
China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter up next for arrival on the 28s.
Still 977, runway 28 left for takeoff. 977, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. 148.92 heavy, taxi Bravo Hotel Alpha. Looks like flight 2486, swing 28 left, on where you're going to go right out. Runway 28 left, your flight 2486. Okay, that's 396. So 396 roger, we can give.
taking off 28 left.
Takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 left, frontier flight 2486.
Delta 902, turn exit left line away. Left line away, Delta 902. 925 346 heavy, turn right at Echo, turn right at Delta.
Okay, we'll take Delta off now.
925 346 heavy, roger, right at Delta, left turn Charlie, contact ground on Charlie.
Right Delta, left Charlie, contact ground on Charlie.
Delta 977, next part, yeah.
977.
Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. This is hello from Chicago here. Chicago Midway. Kevin, it's a grungy, gray Seattle type of day here in the Chicago. At least no Nirvana is playing. Oh, those dark and gloomy days there in the Midwest.
So 902.
Better off just staying inside and watching some AVL. Good to see you, Richard. Thank you so much. Darren with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Thanks for another amazing stream at SFO again. And how about that? How about take the show to Frankfurt, Paris, or Haneda? Well, we're taking it to New York next week. Condor now heading into the international terminal. This is the flight coming in from Frankfurt on this A330 Neo. Thanks, Kevin and Charlie, for the awesome shots from SFO, and happy birthday to Rita. It's windy. It's a little chilly, not too extremely cold. Tim, thank you. Ray VO with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Says, hey, Kevin, Captain Bob with Nomadic often flies out of Marana, occasionally fills up here in Tucson, and then off to their next destination. Love the SFO. Thanks for the update there, Ray. So you can fly out of Marana. That's where most of those planes are stored. We do have a Delta Airbus A220-100 lined up to a left. 300ER heading to Atlanta, flight 488. KLM, flight 282 heading back to Amsterdam in that 787-10 Dreamliner. The first United 777-200ER heading to Zurich, flight 44, followed by United Airlines flight 2480 heading to Newark in the 777-200. So we still battle the high winds here.
562 running straight left, turn takeoff. Takeoff good left on left. Air Canada 740, turning straight left, line of way. Straight left, line of way.
Missing our loud sounds with everything taken off on the 28s. United Airlines flight 195 coming up from Munich, a 777-200ER, just 2 minutes out. Zippy, now just 6 minutes away. Asiana flight 212, A350-900 coming in from Seoul, flight 212, just 29 minutes away.
Air Canada 740 comes departure, bye-bye. Departure from Air Canada 740. Just 668, running straight right, line up away.
Straight right, line up away, send up 663.
20, running straight left, turn takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 left, left, 20.
Yeah, the 19s are just the opposite of the 1s. The 10s are the opposite of the 28s. We've been out here before for reverse, where they were arriving on the 19s, as well as the 110, the 10s, the 110. Here are the heavies, so we do have a United 777 about to arrive. Runway 28 left arrival. Well, a live stream where all you can hear is wind noise. It's not a very good live stream. Aviation, the super chat, appreciate that. This recently flew on the Emirates A380 from Christchurch, New Zealand to Sydney, Australia. Such a cool experience for a 3-hour flight. I'd take that for a 3-hour flight. Emirates A380 Super. Well, lucky you. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate that. Adam with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Adam. Says food trucks will be back in Grand Rapids this summer each Wednesday. Love to see you in Grand Rapids again. That was such a great place for plane spotting there in Grand Rapids. Food trucks on Wednesdays, bathrooms, picnic tables. You guys had it all. KLM up next for takeoff, 28 left, the flight heading back to Amsterdam. We lost our ATC. No wonder it's so quiet. All right. I'll be honest with you guys. I think we're going to call it an early day here today with the everything over there on the 28s. Planes, and I can't hear my planes. Zippy 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Next arrival here on 28 left. Like this is a silent film. is I think I'm going to make a decision to end today's stream a little bit earlier than we expected to. Here today. We've got the wind, which is pulling everything over to the 2.8s. The ones are basically not in use. We can't hear anything. I like to hear my the planes. I can't hear the planes because the wind is so crazy here today. Our internet is kind of choppy here today, and then we lost ATC. So our cards are not playing with us here today. We will be back tomorrow, though, for another day of plane spotting here at SFO on Thursday. Is it going to be windy tomorrow? I didn't expect any winds here today. I thought it was just going to be sunny and 70. It feels like the winds are now just dying down. So maybe we should give it a few minutes here and see if they reopen the ones. I know I put batteries in here somewhere. It is always windy here. I'm not ending because of the wind. I'm ending because I can't hear the plane. To me, this is like silent film. United heavies. I'm just going to see if they're going. I'm going to give it a few more minutes because the wind seems to be dying down just a tad. Maybe they will reopen the ones here. Is it really 29 miles per hour wind? Air Canada 737 MAX 8 lined up 28 left. All I'm hearing is wind noise. I like to hear the airplanes actually make a noise.
Yeah, 332 running to left on way. Left away, running to the left. Air Canada 742 coming to park.
Those two 777s. First one heading to Honolulu, flight 300 to 777-200, followed by United Airlines flight 871 heading to Taipei, 777-300 ER. Lufthansa Queen, flight 455 heading back to Frankfurt into 747-8 Intercontinental, lighting up. We'll also be heading out to the 28s.
That's a negative 7. Go to 469 Tango, cross me to left on the ground, have position. Got 3404, full short running to left. Full short to left, Tango, south 3 for good one. Yeah, 332 coming departing again. Departing 350.
Daniel with an awesome $20 super chat. Appreciate that awesome support there. Thank you so much, Daniel.
Center 389, running 2 right, nautical weight.
If you guys are enjoying it, then I'll continue on. Wind isn't affecting me.
Got 3404 on Tango, crossway 2 left on the ground.
On Tango, crossway left, over ground, South 3404.
Got 3 United 777s now
Yeah, 1904, Vulture.
lined up there, waiting to take off on the 28s. That third one heading to Amsterdam, flight 968. That a 777 at 200 ER.
Over United 300.
Again?
United 300, we're holding short of 28 left, lucky drop. We're going to need to move to the side, troubleshoot, call me.
United 300, roger. I'm going to move you to 2 right eventually. Turn out to all there.
Pug 1-8 says they moved everything over to the 2-8s all day yesterday.
Center 389, running 2 right for takeoff. Silver 956 Whiskey Mike. Empty starting 2 right on the way.
No, it's not up to me. If you guys are enjoying it, then I'll continue on. I'm here for you. I work for you. I personally we're not really close to the 2-8s. The 2-8s, it's always a great shot, obviously, with the landing shots, the double landings, whatever. Tactically, we're really far from the 2-8s, and I think audio has always been a challenge on the 2-8s. Some days the wind is blowing from the east to the west, which pushes the sound here to Bayfront Park. Of course, the wind is coming out of the north, heading to the south, so we're really not hearing any of the takeoff or reverse thrust action on the 2-8s here today.
583, turn left back, looking up the ground.
I'm just missing my ones.
Sorry, 2305, east to the bridge. 2305, San start 2 left for left. 2 left, good lane,
I'm going to add a 4th United 777 to the lineup here.
Got 6276, bring 2 left for takeoff. Takeoff, 2 left,
4th
Yeah, 300 heavy is the approach and cross me 2 left.
777 heading to Munich. United Airlines flight 194, 777 at 200 ER.
November 245, Bravo Delta 10, start 2 right, mark away.
Issuing at the A350-900 coming in from Seoul, flight 212, just 6 minutes out. Enjoying it. As long as you're enjoying it, then I'm good with that.
November 245 Bravo Delta, wind 2523, running 2 right, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, 245 Bravo Delta. Visual 3 right. Yes, wind to go up,
Got a bunch of planes using the taxiway heading out to the 28s. It's A321neo heading to LAX, fake 3308. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Ah, he saves the day. Uh-oh. I'm seeing someone over here. Seeing someone over here that would like to put a headset on. It's not Charlie. Mr. ADAM. What's up, Adam? Hi, how's it going? Oh, well, thank you. Mom? Some treats? Well, thank you. Oh, there's your brother. What's your brother's name? Alan. Alan. Well, thank you. Wait, he doesn't want to put a headset on? Oh, of course. All right, hold on a second. It's going to take me a second here. All right, this is a mess over here. Let me... Whoops. All right, give me 1 second here, Adam.
Left at Echo, join Bravo to the ground. Echo, Bravo to ground, show us. Left for left. Good land, runway straight left, Delta 22. And 871 heavy, company traffic 2.5 mile per hour, running 28 left, takeoff. Takeoff runway straight left.
Testing 1 and 2. All right, Adam. You're going to save the day. Look who showed up. Remember how to put this on?
Yes. Yeah, 2611, turn left at Kilo.
Adam saving the day here today.
There you go.
It's like I don't hear the air traffic.
Oh, you don't hear anything?
I don't hear anything.
All right, give me 1 second here.
Mom. Oh, now I hear it.
Oh, you're not here? Is it too loud? Is it too loud?
Yeah, it's too loud. Too loud.
Too loud. All right.
Yeah,
Is that better?
So what's that? Take off over there.
All right.
That one.
How do you bring excitement to the
Yeah, that one. Oh, where is that? Okay.
Let me turn
there.
your...
So,
Well, what's going on, Adam?
so I was like so scared that you guys will end early because of the glitches and
Yeah.
this stuff. So I was scared and I'm like, oh, come on, I gotta come. I don't have time. Is that Asiano over
Well,
there?
I'm glad you showed up there, Adam.
Yeah. That United over there is heading to Taipei, I'm at 777-300. 777-300.
Which one? Oh, this one lining up over here.
That one over there. That one
over
there.
here.
That one. The one that just took off. And the one that is lining up. The one that's lining up is heading to Amsterdam on the 777-200.
And what's this one arriving? You were just talking about it.
That's Asiana, right? Yeah. Asiana coming in from Seoul on the A350-900.
Were you in school today?
Yeah, I was in school today.
How was school?
Wasn't bad, just a normal day.
Yeah.
It was a short day. Wednesday is just a short day
Oh, it
at my
is?
school.
Okay.
So I end the school day at 1:25.
Well, that's early.
Yeah. And my normal time is 2:45. So I end an hour and 20 minutes early. There's Asiana. There you go.
And you told your parents, I'm getting out of school and I'm going to go hang out with Kevin at Bayfront.
I'm like, we're filming today. Maybe we should come. And
Yeah. Well, I'm sure a lot of people are very happy to see you here today because ever since you joined us a few weeks ago, everyone keeps on asking, when's Adam coming back on the show?
It's United heading to Amsterdam, right?
He's all business. He's all business.
Amsterdam. Yeah, heading to Amsterdam. 777-200. The Delta, that's rolling. Where's the Delta that's rolling?
You know you're saving the day here today, Adam.
Oh, there's Lufthansa heading up. Lufthansa heading up to the 8. Yeah, the 8.
Real quick, Adam, just look at this camera right here to your right.
Mm-hmm.
That is the jockey camp
That
here
one?
today.
Okay.
That one. Maybe people don't know who you are. You joined Rudy and I on a Saturday show a couple weeks ago. You kind of took over the show. You have master plans to take over the channel in about 10 years, too. Right?
Yeah.
Well, you're an instant success on the show. Good to see you here today. You're going to help me out here.
Yeah.
You also brought me a bag of goodies.
Yeah.
And a card, and I got to meet your brother.
Should I call them over here? Should I call them?
We'll get them right at the end. How about that?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you give me a card and said, "Dear Kevin and Rudy, thanks for the big chance you gave me to talk on the stream, and thank you for all that you've done for this channel, for your viewers, and for me. Wish you a great time today at SFO. Sincerely, Adam." Thank you, Adam.
There's Lufthansa up there.
Speaking of, Lufthansa is Rudy's favorite, 747-8.
I drew that. I drew
and
it.
Kevin's
and
favorite. Well, that's
yeah.
very good. Thank you.
There's
And a bunch of chocolates. Oh, are these the chocolates you were going to bring the last time? You said they were going to melt,
no,
right?
it was different. It was different.
Bags of goodies, but that's not important right now. The planes are more important, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get back to the planes. All right.
Okay, I remember like the time of the show after I came. He said like, if Adam comes today, maybe you should try running the camera.
Oh, you want to run the camera?
And I was like, I just came today, and I'm just gonna ask Rudy, can I run the camera?
You want to run the camera?
Yeah, I want to try the camera.
All right, you want to try the camera?
Yeah, so I gotta learn how, and that's nice.
Let me press this button right here to get you back on camera. All right, you want to run this camera? All right.
So you move it like this, right?
Yeah. Well, that's the start. Yeah.
And how do you zoom in?
But you gotta manually move it with your other arm. Here, let me go around you here. Here, move your arm. There you go. All right. All right. Not only is Adam preparing to be a plane jockey, he's also gonna take my job as a camera person.
My headphones are. I can't really see where I'm moving the camera. Okay, there is a. What's that flight? Wait,
I don't know. Let me.
change headphones? Should we change headphones?
No. Well, I should probably get back on camera. What do you think? That's a big camera, though, right?
I could try for a little bit, maybe like a few minutes.
All right. Tell you what. Let me get back on camera just real quick until Lufthansa takes off here,
Yeah, sure.
and then we'll let you.
What about the United arrival? Let's see the
United
United.
arrival.
Let's see
Yes.
the United arrival.
Yeah, 300 heavy.
Oh, that's a 777 coming in from London Heathrow. 777-200ER.
12, approximate 2 left, contact
Did
ground,
they hear me because my headphones were like right here?
Oh, they can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. So much traffic on the 28s today.
Yeah, the ones are currently closed down. All that wind.
What is our next takeoff that is lining up? United 737 MAX 9 heading to Boston. After that, we have. Wait, there we go.
It's a long lineup, isn't it?
It's a very long lineup.
Look at all that.
I don't. Oh, there's a Starline setting up. Starline's setting up. Where was Starlines? Heading to Paris. Starlines 777-200.
So again, what's your favorite plane?
My favorite is the model or the airline.
The airline.
I like Eva Air the most because it's green.
You like the green plane? Okay.
Yeah, that's my second favorite color. I mean, my first. That United is. Wait. The United 737 that just arrived. It's gonna cross. It's gonna cross. There we go. You see that United over there?
Yes.
That is coming in from Ontario on the 737-900.
Yeah, we're having a little bump in the internet here today.
Yeah.
You noticed that when you watched today?
Yeah. We have American heading up to the 28s, heading to Charlotte, the A321.
No, we're not. Stabilize, stabilize.
I think it's good. It's moving. I think it's moving.
There we go.
Now it's.
All right, I think we're back.
Whoa. So windy.
So what do you think of the Lufthansa Queen over there, Adam? Is that one of your favorite planes as well?
It is. It is my fourth plane. Favorite.
Your fourth favorite?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the 747 or the Lufthansa, the airline?
The Lufthansa, the airline.
The airline, all right.
So we have
United 300 heavy, traffic 5 mile final, running straight right,
we have a flight above us.
28 right, United 300.
This flight above us, that is United 737-900 coming in from Portland. The one that's above us, not that one. Okay. And the one that's taking off is the Boston flight. That's the Boston flight.
Yeah, we are stabilized again.
We're stabilized?
So, Adam, you start summer is coming for you soon,
Yes.
right? What do you have, like another month left of school?
No, a couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks, that's it.
Like 2 or 1.
Oh my gosh, you're
Next
gonna be
week is I think next week is like the last week.
Are you gonna be flying somewhere for the summer?
My mom said maybe not because we have some stuff to do. Whoa, what's this? I don't know what's this. I never even clicked anything. Okay, there we go. The United that's lining up on the 777 heading to Honolulu on the 777-200.
Nice. We were just there a couple of months ago. Can't believe it's been 2 months already.
Yeah. Okay, now it's rolling.
949 heavy, cross to make sure left is out the way, contact ground, traffic 2 out. Clear left help get out the way, 149. 8, top of 267, echo, cross to make sure left, traffic 2 out, contact ground.
I'm keeping it nice and wide for you, Adam. I know you don't like me when I zoom in.
No, I'm good now. I'm good now this time.
Runway 28 right, clear to land, United 1599.
Sky was 4715 at the approach 10, cross to make sure they left the top delay. They're going to be moving in a moment.
Like Adam said, this flight is heading to Honolulu. It's United 777.
Contact NorCal.
200.
American 2387, running straight right, line up away, traffic gate mile final.
So have you been out here plane spotting since we last saw you?
No, I haven't
No?
been here the whole time. This is the second time.
Second time.
Second time I came here. This is the first time I came here since I met you guys for the first time.
Okay.
And it's the second time that I've come in the few weeks.
What do you think, seeing all these planes lined up for 28?
I like the 28
You do?
more because no, they have bigger planes taking off there, and because the view of the takeoff is like better.
Yeah, there you go.
You see on the ones, you see the plane from behind taking off. And here you see the plane.
There you go. Adam saving the day. Liking the 28s.
Sky West 4715, traffic small final, running straight right, line of plane.
Okay, what's that? The rival that's just arriving, coming in from Palm Springs on the A319 United Airlines.
28 left, line up and wait, horizon 2061.
Is Air France pushing back soon?
Oh, looks like it.
Air France is pushing back right now. I believe he is right now pushing back. Yeah, he's pushing back. France pushing back.
So did you show all your friends in school when you were on Airline Videos Live being a plane jockey the last time?
I told them.
Oh, you told them?
Yeah. Okay.
Anybody want your autograph?
No.
No?
I don't even have one yet.
You don't have an
I don't
autograph?
have an autograph.
You gotta create yourself an autograph.
Sky was 5974 there, power traffic
Soon,
position,
soon,
wind
soon.
260, you're at 20, running 28, right foot line.
Alright, good, right.
Is that a double takeoff on the 28s? No, I thought it was. The takeoff on the 28s is
Horizon 2061, traffic on the parallel.
a
United
United
right turn as soon as practical with 270, running 28 left for takeoff.
200,
Clear takeoff, 28 left, copy the turn.
right? 200.
Vector
Taking off to
3308 there,
QATAR.
traffic 5 mile final, running 28 left, line of plane.
Line up and wait, 28 left, Richard,
Okay.
Sky was 4715, contact NorCal.
You know your way around Flight Radar 24. You know this app pretty well. You
Yeah.
study it, you understand it.
Yeah, last time I didn't, but now I do.
Oh, there you go.
This airport is so big.
E-jet taking off, 28 left.
That is Alaska. Flight
3308 and 28, you're at 20,
Actually,
traffic
I'm not
2
gonna
out, and
say.
make straight left for takeoff.
Flight heading to Boise on the E175.
So you got your binoculars. They work really well.
Yeah. That's a United 737, not Max 9, coming in from LV, Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. So have you studied any more since you've been on the show? Have you? Because you told us last time you actually go out in your patio of your house and pretend like you're a plane jockey, right?
Yeah.
You still been doing that, or
Yeah.
you've been taking a
I'm
break?
planning to do a 13-hour on
13-hour.
Saturday because it's a free day. It's a weekend,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I can do anything.
Yeah, Memorial Day weekend. So you're gonna do a 13-hour
13
live
hours.
stream on your patio deck at your house.
Yes.
Boy, oh boy.
That Frontier takeoff heading to LA.
Here's a E-jet up close over here on the taxiway.
Or departure every day, Richard, flight 3308. Delta 717, San Francisco Tower, traffic 8 mile final, runway 28 left, line of Boeing. 28 left, line of runway, Delta 717.
Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Is that an arrival? That's an arrival, right?
Yeah, I think that was a arrival over there on the
Coming
28.
in from Vancouver.
Delta. Delta.
I'm probably staying here for like 2 hours like I did last time. Whoa, 2 E-jets, 2 E-jets.
Oh, two
2
E-jets.
E-jets. There's one,
Air Canada 566, 19
and the
right,
other one
right
is
at
more
Fox, contact
ahead of
ground.
it.
So you know your planes, Adam. How do you know your planes so well? Have you studied that, or you just been listening to us?
Oh, on Sunday, I started loving those ones because some of them just fly over my house.
Which, the E-jets?
No, the one, you see it right
Oh, the
there?
777.
No, not the 777. The one that's over there, the high one. The one that
Oh,
over there.
the one in the sky.
Yeah, I started liking those because like they fly over my house.
Uh-huh.
Like yesterday I had Hainan fly. I mean, not yesterday. It was Sunday. I had Hainan fly over. I had Eva Air. I had Starlux. Starlux headed to LA, and
There you go.
the Starlux that you saw on Sunday that arrived, that flew over my house.
Really?
Yes, but it was very high up. It wasn't low, so it didn't actually like fly over my house.
How cool is that?
That Delta heading to Detroit on the 737-900.
So you're watching our Sunday show every Sunday, and you're outside looking at the planes as they head toward us.
There was a channel that was filming SJC that day
Uh-huh.
because of internet problems at SFO.
Yeah, it seems to be an issue here.
And they went, and I was like watching them to know what the arrivals were of takeoffs. And I was like, sometimes I was like, what's going on at LAX right now?
Yeah.
What's going on at LA? It's Aeromexico taking off to Mexico City on the 737 MAX 8.
Does your brother like planes as much as you?
Not really.
No? So
Look at him chilling over there. He's just chilling over there, drinking his
Can I get a
milkshake.
shot of your brother? He looks very comfortable over there.
Looks chill.
Is that all right? All right, let's get a shot of your brother. What's your brother's name again?
Alan.
Oh, there's your mom.
There's
All
my
right,
mom.
Alan, enjoying some In-N-Out. Oh, you guys stopped at In-N-Out on the way here,
Oh
huh?
yeah, we're famous now.
He
We're
looks very
famous.
comfortable over there. There you go.
And his
There's your brother.
sunglasses. Walking over there.
Wow.
Can you just take a little, like, 10-second shot of that one over there? Or maybe
Which one?
that, like the one that's high in the sky?
Oh, that one? Let's
Yeah,
see.
just a quick shot.
Try my
There's
best
two
here.
of
It's a
them.
little.
You can just zoom in a lot like you guys do.
Yeah, sometimes the camera has a hard time seeing that with the
Oh yeah, I get it. But you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm not
We'll
telling
do it.
you.
If you see another one, we'll try it again.
There's one over there. It's right behind us. Just much closer.
Here, let me try that one. Now, what about these? Now, why do you want me to zoom in on that?
I just want to see what airline it is because it looks. Because most of the time, the airline that is doing that is actually it's a really special airline.
Yeah.
Like like on Sunday, one of them was Hainan, one of them was Eva Air, one of them was
Right.
Starlux. They were like special airlines. So that's why I just want to see what is going on. Like, where's that thing heading? What is like, you know.
So, have you figured out what you want to do when you get older?
Yeah, I have.
You've decided.
Yeah.
End of story.
What?
Oh, we got to go around now, Adam.
We gotta go around? Where's
Go around. This one.
Oh yeah, I like go arounds. We
Oh, you're
gotta
making a bank to the left as well.
go around. Go around. That is United. Coming in from Burbank. Not coming in right now, but it will be. Max 8. Yeah, fly over me. Come on. Yeah. I hear ya. I hear ya. Woo. That was nice. Nice go around. We'll be coming in soon. Wait, what is that Air France doing? Is it heading to another gate?
Yeah, no, it's going to cross over. They're not using the taxiway closest to us here today. So we'll be heading to the 2As and joining in that line.
Yeah.
So the flights going around was coming in from Burbank, you say?
Yes.
All right, well, the Lufthansa Queen is still in line over there, number 4 for takeoff.
Number 4? Oh, yeah, number 4, yeah. Beyond some tinies. Well, our airplanes look so tiny compared to Lufthansa.
Yeah. And where's that Star Alliance 777 heading to?
Star Alliance 777? It is right after Lufthansa Queen. We'll be heading to Paris on the 777-200. And the Air France also heading to Paris.
Looks like we're still having some internet. There we go. Boy, it's very unsteady here.
Whoa, my family's laughing over there. Have some fun.
All right, let me get to my super chats here real quick. Katie with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Katie. Oh.
Whoa.
What was that? So stream on. Heavy on the background makes more productive at work. There you go. Alexis becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Alexis. Terry with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hi, Kevin. Thanks for the SFO show. 25 minutes north of GR Grand Rapids.
Lufthansa number 3 now. Number 3 for takeoff. As the United over there heading. Where's it heading? Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Doesn't matter, he's far away now. Okay, so we got Goofy heading to Frankfurt.
So we got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 planes wanting to take off here on the 2-8s.
So no big arrivals so far. Maybe we should see at least like one big arrival here.
Is there anything big coming in?
Let me see. Wait, film that one. It might be heading over here. Because it is on the right track. Heading over here. It is on the right track. Something is cleared for takeoff. Something is cleared for takeoff here. At United.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen and now lighting up 2-8
so far
left.
away from the airport. Where's the airport? There. Now we're there. There. Lufty. Cleared for takeoff.
Of course, we have no internet.
Cleared for takeoff.
Skyway 5967, sails to Paris, traffic position with 25-19, and clear left for the
All right, the Queen now heading back to Deutschland.
Why am I always like this? Okay.
Rolling down to 2-8 left.
Lufty heading to Frankfurt. The 7478. Oh, that's an early takeoff, 3 o'clock. His estimation is like 4 taking off.
Whoa,
okay. How's the airplane so like chill in that wind?
It's taking off into the wind.
About 20 minutes. Are you able to stage yourself at Fox 2 or have you already
Yeah,
passed
I was like so chill. It's like, I don't care. I don't care. It's
Oh,
so
you
easy.
want a chill takeoff. You don't want to be bumping all
We don't want
around.
to be like,
No.
about 40, 20 minutes from now.
it's better when we're chill. Okay.
That Air France heading back to Paris.
Star Alliance United lining up on, what is that? 28 right? Yeah, it was 28 right. 28 right takeoff.
Is it? Yeah.
28 right.
You're talking about the Star Alliance 777.
Yeah, Star Alliance.
All right, if you guys are just tuning in, this is not Rudy here today. No, it's a friend Adam. Adam, turn around and wave to the camera right there. There you go. If you guys remember Adam from a few weeks ago, it was just a few weeks ago, right, Adam?
Yep.
Joining us here at Bayfront Park.
Is that a big one? That might be a big one.
I don't think it's that big.
Small one.
Yeah. All right, we do it that the Star Alliance 777 200ER to be taken off.
Lining up the wing.
There we go. And Adam's helping me here. He's looking at flight radar 24.
Okay, what is that takeoff? United heading to Denver on the A321neo. Oh, what a steep takeoff. It isn't that steep, but it is steep.
Turn over to NorCal. Have a great day.
It's not like this.
Yeah.
It's like the lowest takeoff is like the 787-8. Like they take off like.
Yeah, they kind of just float into the air, don't they?
Yeah.
All right, here it goes. The Star Alliance 777 now rolling down. Which runway is that? 28 right?
28 right, yes. 28 right. 23 years old, guys. 23 years old.
That's old, isn't it?
Old for a plane. Young for a person, old for a plane. The first time I came here, I thought 23 was how old Rudy was. He looked young, actually. He looks young. How's he 35? What? Heading to Paris. Starlight. So, how did you start liking airplanes, Kevin?
I don't know. You know, I just was born liking the airplanes. You know how that feels?
Yeah. I don't know how, but in like October, I think one airplane caused this. I just looked at one airplane and
You instantly fell in love with planes.
I fell in love, and I'm like, every single day I'm out there. I'm out there doing my shows.
Yeah.
Every single day. Every single day. Okay, that jet coming in. Is that an arrival? Yeah, it's an arrival coming in from Camarillo. Did I pronounce that right? Camarillo?
So your brother is not into planes. Is he into trains? Is he into cars?
No.
No? No transportation.
He's into fictional things.
Fictional things. So he reads a lot of books?
No, he doesn't read books, but he watches movies like Sonic and Transformers and all that.
And you don't really watch movies. You'd rather just watch airport live streams on YouTube, right?
I do watch movies, but during the week I'm not allowed to have like iPad, and that's where I watch my live streams.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Don't watch live streams during the weekdays. But I do watch them during the weekend.
There you go.
That is a United coming in from North Bend on the E175.
It's a long flight from North Bend, Indiana.
28 left. 28 left.
Little corporate jet taking off 28 right.
Corporate jet. Aer Lingus, flying above us. Mr. Lingus. Okay, there's our big arrival, Mr. Lingus. Can I call you Mr. Lingus?
You're going to make me turn the camera to the...
Mr. Lingus, flying above. Where's that? Dublin? coming in from Dublin. Let's see.
I'm failing over here, Adam. I can't find it.
Oh, it's over there. Where are you right now?
I'm lost. All right.
Ah,
It's just a little hazy here today.
we'll see it. We'll see it in like 10 minutes. We'll see it. Don't worry, guys. We'll see it.
Adam, you don't have a YouTube channel, right?
No.
Okay. Some people
My
in the
mom
chat
and
are
dad
asking
are
about
like,
that.
my mom and dad are asking like, should we make a YouTube channel, like a TikTok channel, YouTube channel?
Yeah.
And I'm like, and I overhear them. I listen to them
Uh-huh.
every single time, and I'm like, what?
Is that something you
We're
want?
making
or
a channel?
Yeah. Is that something you want?
Of
or?
course, that's something I want.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, and when I asked it, my mom asked like, my mom said, should we make one for Adam too? Like, for me,
Yeah.
planes.
Oh, you're gonna put the planes on there?
I'm like if I'm going to have a YouTube channel, I'm probably gonna be like the youngest person to have it of all time, maybe. JetBlue taking off. JFK, Boston on the
I think you should have your own YouTube channel. and you
Avery
can
21.
do your own play-by-play.
NorCal JetBlue
Yeah.
734 with you.
Alaska 1059 for your planning. After the next
Okay.
arrival, that's going to be Charlie 2.
Some people want me to interview your mom.
After the next arrival, Charlie 2. Charlie.
Do you want me to call her? Just a sec. Let me take my headphones off.
Okay.
I see 08 there for the tower, and clear left for the line, let's see 6023.
All right, Adam will be right back. Chris Winchell with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. This is Discretion, Kevin and Adam from my old home and airport. Adam, what do you think of the Global Airlines and the A380? Do you want to see it come to SFO? I'll have to ask him when he comes back. Chris, good to see you. How about your dad? We haven't talked to your dad. We've seen your dad. All right, well, let me put the headphones on your dad real quick.
Silence 5312, turn left at Echo, contact down.
Oh, we might have to readjust the camera. Can we readjust the camera? All right, so just go over your head. There you go. All right, we're gonna readjust the camera. Don't blow away. Boy, the wind here today, I tell you. There we go. All right, Adam's dad. What's your name?
Hello, my name is Jamshed.
So look right at that camera right there. Of course, here I'll kind of be in the shot too.
Yeah.
So Adam was a great success the last time he was on the show.
Yeah, it was first time for him,
Yeah.
and he just wanted to be on the spot.
Yeah.
Wanted to be in front of the camera and just join you during the session.
He's
and,
kind of a natural at it, huh?
Yeah, just because when he watches the stream at home, and he just pretends like he is on the stream.
Yeah.
He just talks and explains what the plane is coming, what
Yeah.
the plane is landing, and they're taking off. So he's basically boss already in that mood. Yeah.
What do you think of it?
So it's something that he likes, and something that he spends a lot of time with. He goes on the balcony. There is planes that go to the SJC airport, not SFO, and we can see them from the balcony. And he can sit there for hours. And at first, it was a little bit, awkward for us. Just have him by himself alone on the balcony talking. But then, after watching a few of the streams, we just realized that looks like this is something he likes.
Interesting.
Yeah, and looks like there is kind of a script that he needs to go through when he sees the planes.
Right.
And we just thought, okay, if he likes it, he can do it.
Now, no one else in the family likes planes, right?
We do like them, not as much as he does. he is not that much into the planes.
Right.
But yeah, we like flying. He doesn't remember a lot of traveling that we did. Maybe he was just too young, I guess.
Okay.
But the recent planes that we take and the recent flights that we did, he does remember.
So what's Adam's future? Plane jockey?
I don't know. At their age, they have a lot of ideas.
Yeah, they do. Yes.
They can, get passionate about many things.
Right. Right.
At start he was so much into the cars. He was learning about the cars, what models, etc.
Okay.
Then he started playing basketball, and that's what was on his mind about throughout the year, I guess, during the year, and he was a lot of into the sports and basketball. Now he is a lot of into the planes. So who knows? Who knows what the future holds? But yeah, whatever he likes, we're gonna support him and just give him whatever he needs in that.
Well, you're very nice to bring him out to the Bayfront Park, and whenever he wants to watch planes, you bring him out, huh?
Yeah, he was. The moment he saw that you're coming on Wednesday, it was just, okay, we're going. What's going to be the schedule? When we're going to go? What's up with the school and all that? And yeah, he was pretty excited to join you again.
Excellent. Well, thanks, you guys. Looks like they're comfortable over there in their chairs. Look at this.
Yeah, he was very hungry on the road here, and
so you stopped it in and out, huh?
Yeah.
There you go.
The moment he just joined the stream, he just forgot about the food.
He forgot about the food. He's over there eating his food. All right.
Yeah, now he has his moment, and looks like after he has his food, he's gonna be right here. Back into action.
We wanted to run the camera. I think this is just a little too big, but he can give it a try, that's for sure. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Absolutely.
That's always a joy. I'll tell you that since the last time you guys were on the show, everyone's been like, when's that? Is Adam going to show up? So I had no idea. So a big surprise. Thanks you guys for stopping by here today.
Yeah, just know that he is watching you guys.
Yeah.
Whatever announcement you make when you come in here, he knows it.
All right.
He just tells us right away just to be prepared.
Excellent.
And parents, just be flexible. Just plan everything around my visit here. So yeah, we're ready. We're gonna be supporting him.
Excellent. Well, thank you guys so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate it. All right.
Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. All right, we do have Aer Lingus, the A330 300 coming in from Dublin, flight 61, heading to a very busy 28.
Just confirm United 1786, clear to land. Yeah, 1786, affirmative, good, right?
So is Adam's dad joining us here on the show as Adam takes a little in and out break over there. Now he's back. Now you put a hoodie on.
Sky 13334, contact NorCal. Number is departure, Sky 13334.
He's getting skilled. So, hello, I'm back.
No, he's back. I almost didn't recognize you there, Adam. You changed clothes. You put a hoodie on.
Yeah, I put a hoodie on.
How was your In-N-Out burger?
It was good.
Yeah?
I'll eat it later soon.
Oh, am I holding you up from your In-N-Out burger? All right, planes are more important, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I want to talk here. I'm not saying that I don't. You're not, like, I don't know how to say it. You're not letting me eat my
Okay, I'm not holding you back from eating.
Yeah, I just want to do this.
So there was a question, Adam, while you were gone. Did you see the global A380 arrival the other day? You heard about Global A380?
I know about the Global A380, but
Yeah?
I wasn't in JFK. I wasn't in JFK.
What do you think of Global and the A380?
I think it will have like a good future
Yeah?
if it keeps going, because my first flight, the landing was smooth.
Yeah.
If they keep going like that, they might be like very popular. It's not a bad airline.
So your dad said that you were in the basketball not too long ago.
Yeah, basketball class? You mean like basketball class?
You like playing basketball?
Yeah, I play basketball at school. Wait, is our Lingus doing a go-around?
So no, basketball's not for you? You'd rather...
Basketball is for me, but...
It is, okay.
But I like planes better now.
You like the planes better than the basketball?
But I think it's like about a 50-50.
Okay.
Okay, there's...
All right, Aer Lingus, A330-300.
Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin on the A330.
It looks like a 28 left arrival.
Let's see, it is. You are correct, Kevin.
Thank you. For once, right?
Not for once. You've been correct for a long time.
Oh, thank you.
You've been the king of this channel for a long time.
Yeah.
Alaska 1069, 126 at 22, ready clear right to take off. Let's take that to right, Alaska.
You made this channel, right?
United
Yeah.
857 heavy, San Francisco Tower, traffic gate, roll final, and clear left, final point. Two-way left, final point.
There is our Aer Lingus. Wind's blowing it around.
Yeah, can you believe that?
We are stabilized right now. We're not frozen right now. We are stabilized.
We are stabilized, yes.
Good.
Shamrock 961 take aim.
Okay. That's our first big arrival.
Shamrock 961 heavy, roger. Third one set, actual, third one set, contact ground.
Alaska landing.
So what do we got over here? We got a United 777-300ER.
United 777-300ER heading to Shanghai. What is that over there? Air Premia?
I think it's Air Premia, yeah.
It's Air Premia.
Also having honoring those that serve the Alaska Horizon E-Jet, number 3 for takeoff.
Wait, where's the second Alaska E-Jet?
It's the blue one over there.
They took off already.
Takeoff.
Took off already.
Two-way left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Shanghai flight cleared for takeoff. On
Oh,
runway
191. Mike, quiet for commercial 28 right.
left.
Left, there you go.
We have another 777. Oh, I thought that was a 777 heading up to take off, but that was early.
Oh, we can actually hear it taking off.
Yes, that means it's loud.
5 minutes, that's okay, take off heading.
Sorry, day 3 Golf Heavy, expect left.
Let's see how we'll be taking off.
1901, Mike, there for the tower, caution, lane turbulence, heavy head to the parallel, 125, 21, right to the line. Alright, we'll watch the wing turbulence, 28 right, clear to land, 191, Mike.
We have a cleared for
Highway
landing.
3707 for traffic, and trail
United E-Jet cleared for landing.
No, right.
Where's that? On 28 right. E-Jet cleared for landing, 28 right.
So with all this wind, we have no double landings happening.
Yes,
And
no double
no
landing.
takeoffs on the ones, which
No
kind of
takeoffs.
basically takes all the fun out of plane spotting here at SFO, doesn't it?
Tomorrow might be better. Don't worry.
Well, we
Kevin.
certainly hope so,
You
yeah.
have tomorrow. Don't worry. You have tomorrow.
All right. Adam says we have tomorrow. Fingers crossed. We got the ones back open. Get some double landings.
But it is like, it doesn't really take that much fun away, because if there's more takeoff on the 2.8s, it's like
Yeah.
more special.
Yeah, you like the 2.8s.
It's not, yeah, I like it. It's not normal to have takeoffs only with 2.8s.
Yeah. But we like those double landings, those parallel landings on the 2.8s, though.
Wait, I think there's a big arrival.
Yes, there is. Which one is that?
Let me see. Let me find
All
it
right.
on the radar. There
Adam's
it
gonna
is.
look.
Eva
Flight
Air.
radar.
Eva Air 777.
Hey, it's your favorite.
777-300ER. Welcome back.
Tower 191,
Coming
Mike,
in
Mike.
from
We'll try Echo. We're going to stay a little
So,
high.
Adam, some people in the chat are asking, how do you do live streams if you don't have a YouTube channel? Now, you don't. Do you report your live streams?
No, I don't. I
You
just
don't.
look through my binoculars and pretend it's a camera.
There you go.
Appreciate it. Roger that.
So he's
We'll,
practicing.
we'll get,
He's
we'll
practicing
get
before the days of the YouTube channel will be launched. Right? Yeah.
No problem with it.
It's good to practice. Get the, stuff worked out before you go big time.
Yep. Air France not lining the wing because Eva Air coming in for a ride.
And you like Eva because it's green.
Yeah, it's also, it's pretty fancy too.
It's
pretty fancy too.
You like the livery? I think it's fancy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Green is your favorite color, isn't it?
Yeah.
You told us last time. That's right.
Yeah. And I told you guys this time too.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. British A380 might be taking off soon. The Zippy might be taking off soon. Premium taking off soon. So we have some big action here. Eva Air just touching down. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We're here for like 20 minutes, right? Half an hour, 20 minutes?
Have you been here? I think so.
Half an hour, 20 minutes. I'm looking at the time and I'm like, phew, it's only 3:41. We still have 1 hour and 40 minutes ahead of us.
Turn left at taxiway
me
Bravo.
here.
Contact ground 1.8.
Air
We got
France.
Air France, yeah.
Air France heading 28,
Highway
right?
5594 at taxiway
No,
Looks like an
it's
8 left takeoff.
28 left. Takeoff, 28 left. Cleared for takeoff. Air France cleared for takeoff.
Tango, crossway 28 left, craft in position, contact ground.
Yes, I hear him.
So you are 9. When do you turn 10?
21st of June.
So coming up,
Yeah, coming up.
be your big 10th birthday. What year? Oh, what grade are you in school?
4th grade.
4th. So you're going into 5th next year.
Yep. I still can't believe I'm in 4th grade.
Yeah. Time flies, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, Air France lined up there on the 28 left.
Clear for takeoff.
So when you're watching the Sunday show with Rudy and I back there in LA, is there any? Do you have any suggestions for us? Anything we should change?
I don't really watch it like a lot.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
I watch it like a little bit, but improvements might be like maybe focusing on some of the other takeoffs that are taking off on the two
Oh, the
fours.
2-4s?
Yeah, because like you look at the Tom Bradley gates when there's some planes taking off. So my suggestion maybe is like to
Start zooming in on the north side a little bit more.
like look at the takeoffs that you're missing on the 2-4s. And also maybe some of the arrivals on the north side too.
Do you ever watch our 24-hour cameras at LAX?
Yeah, I watched them, but not that much. 18 years old, Air France is 18 years old. Only 18? Should be like 30 at least. 18.
All right, the 777 heading back to Paris. Now rolling down 28 left.
Air France, let me tell you something. You're still a teenager.
Alaska 337 without delay, company's at 2 mile final, crossway 28 left,
Still a teenager, still young. Still has like 20 years of work remaining. And Air France lifted off. Eva Air and Air France. Whoa, what an early takeoff for 777-300.
So Eva, do we have any other big aircraft coming in?
Let's see. Did you
310 turn right,
at
on runway
London
1 left,
Heathrow
and
there's
then
like
contact
so many. Only like
Horizon 2035
there's
or 27
two at
Jet
only like
Horizon 2035
there's
or 27
two
Jet
at London Heathrow.
turbulence, turn straight right,
There's only
Yeah,
two.
yeah.
clear takeoff to the right,
And the arrivals are so fast. Like there's one arrival, like 30 seconds later there's another arrival. Paris flight took off. What is our next takeoff?
There we go. We got that.
Spokane. Lift it off.
Oh, look, here we go, Adam. We got Air Premia over here on the taxiway.
Ooh, yeah! That is so close. Imagine someone just runs up over there and we just see the plane right in front of them. That would be pretty nice. Our Premier North. This is
I think our ATC.
oh,
337 clear for Saturday, clear right line of plane, traffic
United arrival. Whoa, look at that.
Air Premia Dreamliner will be heading back to Seoul, now heading over to the 28s.
787-9? 9, right? Yes,
Yeah.
787-9. Okay, so, and that arrival, United arrival coming up from Chicago
United
on the
1878, verify gate Delta
21
8.
Neo. He's going on to camera.
Delta.
Right there on the right.
1878 is occupied. Continue down to the Delta taxiway,
What's
down
that,
to Delta,
Zippy?
Delta will
Zippy
turn
push
straight left.
back, right? Zippy push
Down to
back.
Delta, at Delta, hold turn
No,
straight left.
Zippy didn't push back, but he will be pushing back soon.
So it sounds like you want me to focus on more
335, clear for Saturday,
takeoff
straight
and
left,
landings.
plane.
You think I missed too much stuff, huh?
I don't, like, you don't miss too much stuff, but sometimes when there's, like, no action on
Yeah.
the Tom Bradley gates,
Yeah.
you look at them and not the takeoffs. So it doesn't really make sense to me.
Well, sometimes, you know, a static shot of some of the beautiful A380s, 777 just sitting there, that's always a good shot.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make you, like, I'm not trying to judge you, but
Oh, okay.
but I think that
It's okay.
maybe you should,
3219, turn left at Echo,
when
contact
there's
ground.
no action,
Yeah.
like around,
United
no
is
action on the 24s, on the 28, wait, this is
337, wind
28,
260 at
on the
23.
25s, you can just
Turning to the
look
right.
at the Bradley
Takeoff.
gates, but when there is like action, you
Echo Lima
can
Zulu 4,
look
the tower, traffic
at
6 mile
the
final,
action.
running to the right line.
Wait, Adam, are we going to have a double takeoff here on the 28s?
we might, and that will be nice.
Wouldn't
First,
that?
Alaska heading to Portland on the 737-800, 28 right. United 757-300 heading to Chicago, 28 left. Let me listen. Is United cleared? Is United cleared?
No, not yet. No drag race on the 28s.
Yeah, probably waiting for Alaska to take off. Denver clearing. They might be clearing right now.
Echo Lima Zulu 4, wind 260 at 24, gust 28, running to the right to take off.
Yes, I told you.
Have a American 737. Looks like a Max 8 heading out to the 28s.
United cleared, right? Oh, it
Looks like
was.
there's a corporate jet first.
It was the corporate jet cleared. It was a corporate jet. Whoa. That looks like an Elon Musk one.
Oh, yeah?
Some of them look like Elon Musk ones. Don't see it. Whoa, what an early liftoff. Wow. Jets, corporate jets, lift off very early. Did the go around arrive?
In your
I
right
think the go
turn,
around
contact
arrived.
NorCal 120.9er.
The go around arrived.
I think so. That was a little while ago.
Yeah, it arrived probably.
So where is this United 757-300 heading off to?
Chicago.
Chicago. Well, you should get your family to come out to Los Angeles this summer, and you can stop by for the big Sunday show, and you can be there at an Imperial Hill.
Yeah, I just told them that maybe we should go to LA someday.
Yeah.
We went earlier. We went like a couple of months ago. We stayed there and we saw some nice ones. Went to the In-N-Out Burger.
Oh, so you've been there before.
Yeah. And I'm like telling my parents, should we go to LA during the summer?
Yeah.
And we're like, and my mom is like, no, maybe not. I don't know. She says like no, because probably she doesn't want to drive that far,
Yeah.
and she doesn't want to buy plane tickets. That's why, like, she doesn't want to go to LA. But I want to see the view from Imperial Hill. I never saw the
I
view.
think you should come there. I think you should be on the show some Sunday.
And I never came there. I never saw the view. And also, I want to meet you guys at LA.
Yeah.
I've met you guys at SFO a lot, second time. And I want to meet you guys at LA one day.
Yeah, I think you should. You're going to have some time this summer.
Air Premia number 3 for takeoff on Red 28s.
JB LAX videos of the Find Other Super Jets. This is Hello Kevin. Today is my birthday. Well, happy birthday. We'll be celebrating at the Proud Bird. The best way to celebrate, of course. Great stream, by the way. Well, happy birthday.
Big United arrival. Big 777-300 here. He won't escape us this time. Is that flying over the airport or?
No, it's just a little bit to the east.
I want to see where it's heading.
I'm not sure why the camera cannot focus today.
Can't find it.
I can't.
Can't find it.
Some days are easier than others.
Can't find it on the radar.
Jet 409, turn right at
We'll
Echo,
see.
contact
We'll
ground.
see.
Coast Guard 6562,
Number
radar
2 for
contact.
takeoff.
Yeah, you should tell your family you want to go to the Proud Bird there outside of LAX. Have some food and watch the planes.
Yeah. I don't even know where Proud Bird. I never heard of that place.
It's right at the end of the runways. There at LAX. It's a great place.
Yeah, where the plane just take off over you or land over you?
They land over you.
Premier 112 heavy, 127
Like right over you? Like
No, kind of just near you.
Yeah, okay.
It's not like at the In-N-Out Burger where the planes fly over your head.
Left line boy, Sky 3494. Delta 2159 and your right turn, contact hotel.
Okay, that takeoff. Taking off to Vancouver.
So is this getting easier for you? Filling in for the plane jockey?
Yeah, it's feeling much easier right now.
Much easier?
Much easier.
Feeling more relaxed here today?
Yeah. Air Premia 28 left. Take off. 28 left, right? 28 left, yeah? Heading to Seoul on the 787-9.
Starting to hear those takeoff sounds just a little bit.
Yeah. What about you take off your headphones just 1 year? Oh,
Can you hear it?
It's I hear it, but it's less. I hear it less. Next takeoff after that will be Alaska SkyWest A175.
You can proceed direct to your ramp.
on
Overflight to 28 tower about 500.
Will British pushing back soon?
Proceed direct to our ramp.
Zipper
About
British.
500 over
Maybe
28,
pushing back
Coast
soon.
Guard 6562.
We're all ready.
6562, traffic upwind off 28 left, the heavy Airbus for correction, heavy Dreamliner 47 sight. Coast Guard 6562 has the departing traffic in sight. Coast Guard 6562, maintain visual separation, caution wake turbulence. Wilco, Coast Guard 6562, wake turbulence.
Here you're over there looking at the British Airways A380. Still sitting over there at the gates. I don't think I see.
37, as you roll
ready,
out, you
right?
might see a helicopter overfly you. They're restricted above you,
Zippy's
slow above
ready.
you.
Zippy's ready.
Is
British
Zippy up on flight radar?
Yes, Zippy. Wait. Qatar
Over
is
1088, San Francisco Tower, traffic
Qatar
in
is
position, wind
going.
2621, gust
Qatar's
28,
heading
and
up.
left for the line.
Heading to Doha. Qatar's heading up. Let's see if there's another one of it. Radar.
United 1343,
Should be.
approaching the bridge for QA,
Oh,
right?
so you're looking at flight radar. So we got the big Q, the A350-1000 heading back to
Heading up.
Doha.
Heading up. I don't see them on the radar, so they won't be pushing back, right? If you don't see a plane on the radar, they're not pushing back, right?
Usually, I mean, sometimes they forget to turn on their transponders.
Yeah.
Francisco Tower,
My
United
dad can
1343,
turn on his
bridge,
schedule
QA,
on
right?
his phone.
United 1343, San Francisco
So,
Tower, wind
He can turn on
26020,
his
gust
schedule
28,
so we
running
can
straight right for the line.
see when the
Runway
next
right,
big
United
arrival
1343.
is coming.
SkyWest 3494, 26020, gust 28,
We
running
can
straight
see
left for
when the
takeoff.
next big arrival is coming. What is the next big Oh, livery.
It's the West Coast Wonders Orca livery.
Coming in from JFK.
Good left on the way. That is
737
1791.
MAX 9.
Velocity 237, turn left at Echo, short right straight left.
Wow. Whoa, what's happening over there? What's happening? Fire trucks, fire trucks. Something's going on.
It's like an ARF truck heading to one of the gates.
United
British
1791 with
Is it?
270
Oh, it's
gust
heading.
28, running straight left for takeoff.
Whoa, so
QA left,
much.
clear for takeoff, United
Clear for
1791.
takeoff, United.
American 1032,
757,
San Francisco
clear
Tower,
for
traffic
takeoff.
4 miles per hour, running straight left on point.
Wow.
Matthew Ruiz with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Matthew. Says yesterday a man was arrested for bomb threat at Hawaiian Airlines from San Diego to Honolulu. The flight was delayed due to the investigation. Yeah, you guys were talking about that in our drive live stream yesterday.
I don't know that one. Look at the line. The line is much shorter.
Yeah, it's definitely calming down.
757 United. Where's that thing heading? Heading.
American
let's see.
1032 with 27020, gust 28, running straight left for
Is
takeoff.
it New York or Newark?
So that'd be Newark, New Jersey, outside of New York City.
Boston, like through one, heavy head for the parallel with 27020, gust 28, running straight right for the line.
Turn left on QA left, United 1931.
Let's see what our arrival is now.
United 1791 and your right turn, contact NorCal.
In the right turn over to NorCal, United
American.
1791. Good day.
Lining up, clear for takeoff.
See you guys. Nice to meet ya.
It is 3:57. Still have an hour left.
Almost the top of the hour.
Okay,
Yep.
United
Almost up
1343,
the hour.
please keep the speed up.
That's 757 arriving. Coming in from Newark. Wow. Newark, Newark, Newark. Newark, Newark.
Approved.
757 taking off to Newark. 757 coming in from Newark.
That's a 737 taking off. 757 United coming in from Newark.
757.
300.
200.
American 1032.
That's a 200.
contact NorCal.
200. Yeah, it looks like a 200 actually. A 300 is a bit longer. Okay. Our final takeoff, that is heading to the 28s for now, is WestJet heading to Vancouver.
Boy, it really got quiet, didn't it?
Yes, on the 737-800.
United 1878, starting our push. We'll get you moved up to the next arrival.
Delta A319.
At 1343, turn left, let's go back, hold short, right to left. It's going to be a moment.
Looks like we have a heavy coming in. What's coming in to the 28?
A319 coming up from Salt Lake City.
Here, pinch it so it goes a little bit wider. There you go. Do it again.
Delta 1088, turn left at runway 19 right, and contact
There.
ground
There it
28.
is.
Oh, that's
Right,
the
19
United
right, or
777
left
we
at
saw
19
there.
right. Point 8
Coming
Delta.
from Frankfurt.
Velocity 237 at Echo,
777
cross right,
300
left, contact ground.
That's what
Echo
777 that we
cross
saw
left,
over there.
At
Still
1343, Echo back, cross right, left, contact ground.
Do we have
At
audio
1878 at
issues?
Delta, cross right, left, traffic 2 mile final, contact ground.
Some
Hey, at Delta,
country
cross
in
left,
Nevada
contact
right
ground.
now. Some country in Nevada. Turkish Airlines. And Nevada. I think it's in Nevada. Lufthansa almost in Idaho. So we have some faraway things that will be coming in. Swiss is in Chico right now. Chico coming into Yuba City.
Oh, you're looking at all the airplanes flying around us, right?
So Swiss is almost in Yuba City. Turkish is still in Nevada, just coming on over the border. We have Sun Country in Nevada. We have Turkish and Swiss are coming in, I believe.
November 512 Golf Victor, visual
Air
28
France
right.
is almost in Reno.
November 512 Golf Victor,
See what else we have.
turbulence received by a heavy, wind 27020, and exit right to
Lufthansa is in
Little
Idaho
left, 28 right,
officially.
Golf Victor.
And that's everything interesting here. So that means Swiss is close to arrival. Oh, there's the United arrival. I didn't even notice. So Swiss is...
See, that's what happens when you're glued to the Flight Radar 24. You forget your things are happening.
I think Swiss is in arrival. Yes, Swiss is in arrival. Is in Yuba City. Air France just outside Yuba City.
Tower, Southwest 31.
Turkish Airlines officially in California.
All right, so Adam, we're going to do the top of the hour.
Top
You know
of
what
the
that
hour.
is, right?
Yes, I know what.
All right, stand by 1 second here. Just after 4 p.m. here in windy but gorgeous San Francisco, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane action, airport action here on Wednesday, May 21st, 2025. I am joined this last hour by Adam. Many of you guys know who Adam is, aspiring plane jockey Adam. You're doing a great job there, Adam. Thank you.
There's QATAR.
Oh, that's your favorite, the A350, the
Get
big
ready,
Q.
QATAR coming in.
All right.
QATAR coming in.
71 Mike Bravo, Tower, with 26017,
Is there another British Airways A380?
British Airways F80, not yet. But
No?
we'll be coming in 1 hour. Wait, not 1 hour. But he is coming in soon. He might still be far away. He's not in Utah yet. I might have skipped him or something. No British Airways A380, sorry guys, but we will be seeing one.
West 1775 with 26017, and exit left for takeoff.
I believe our next big arrival is, our next international big arrival is, Swiss. Swiss coming in from Zurich. What is in 22 minutes? Is that 22 minutes?
Yes.
Coming in 22 minutes. Our Swiss coming in 22 minutes is just over Yuba City. And Turkish Airlines A350-900 coming in from Istanbul 45 minutes out. So we have some big ones coming in the hour.
West 7035, contact mark on the bar. Good day.
Kevin, how do you do like the thing where it says
Oh, another
like,
visit 133 on the
the thing where it says
Center 133, San Francisco Tower,
coming in
wait,
the
2 and
hour?
right to land.
Oh, yeah. You want us to roll one of those?
Eagle 6, right
Yeah,
turn
on,
Echo, contact ground 18.
Turkish or Swiss?
Echo
Whichever.
42 Golf.
Whichever one you want.
I think Turkish is better because it's farther away.
Oh, you know what? I don't have a Turkish A350.
Oh, what about Swiss 777?
All right, let's try Swiss.
You don't have to do it, but I just asked if.
Are you going to announce for me?
Yeah, Swiss.
All right, stand by. Here we go.
Swiss.
There you go.
Coming in. Swiss coming in 21 minutes.
Swiss, the 777-300ER comes in from Zurich, 21 minutes away.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
That would be cool. That's my first coming in the hour one. First one of my career.
Your career as a plane jockey, huh?
Yes. So you heard it. Swiss coming in soon. 21 minutes. And Turkish, 40 minutes. Turkish A350. Is that a new flight? Because last time when I came here, it wasn't arriving.
I'm not quite sure. There was a Turkish A350-900 that took off earlier this morning.
Yes.
So Turkish usually has about 2 flights a day. I think you heard SFO and LAX as well.
The last time we saw the 10,000th livery.
Oh, yes.
Last
That's
time I
right.
came.
Yeah, that was a big deal on a Saturday. Uh-oh, are your parents ready to go?
No. we're leaving at like 5.
Oh, they already told you what time you're leaving?
No, I'm not. They didn't tell me. Let me just ask them.
Okay. I think they're getting anxious. Robert Brun back with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says Adam is awesome. He is. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate your awesome support here today. The big Q. Going to be crossing in front of us here.
Mike Bravo, keep it rolling through the ones. We're right from Echo. Contact ground 48.
Do have SAS coming in from Copenhagen at A330-300 at 9 minutes out.
United 45 Heavy, or 13 miles. 45 Heavy, just the tower, runway 28 left, clear to land. That's it, back at 45. United 679, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Alright, 28 left, clear for takeoff, United 679.
What's that?
They said like maybe in like 20 minutes.
20 minutes? All right.
And they also asked me to ask you how much,
Oh, well, I think everyone wants you still on, so you can stay on as long as you want. You guys want Adam still, right? He's asking me if he can still be on. Oh.
JetBlue 316, runway 28 left, line up and wait. Traffic on a 7-mile final, destination 7. 28 left, line up and wait.
I'm back. We have SAS coming in from Copenhagen, coming in 6 minutes. And we have ANA, the one up there, over there. Where is it?
That's 777, man.
The one that was up there, coming in
This is Jet to the right.
in 9 minutes.
JetBlue 316, runway 28
Coming in
left, clear
from
for takeoff.
Tokyo Haneda.
28 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue.
The ANA coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 9 minutes out. SAS coming in from Copenhagen, 6 minutes out.
There you go.
So we have 2 big arrivals in the next 10 minutes.
So I asked everyone in the chat, do you still want Adam? They said, yes, we still want to have Adam on the show. So there you go. Doing a great job there, Adam.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're leaving after Turkish, so in about 40 minutes.
All right.
Sadly. Okay.
Sadly? Is that what you said? Sadly?
Yeah, sadly. Sadly, I'm leaving. What is that? Virgin? Virgin, yes, Virgin.
There we have a JetBlue A321. I believe this is a Neo rolling down to 2A left.
Virgin will be taking off to LHR at. We'll be taking off. So we have Virgin coming up. But we have a JetBlue.
JetBlue
Taking
316,
off to
contact NorCal
JFK.
departure. NorCal JetBlue
Got that SAS
316,
heading to 26
Sorry, 28.
28.
You know how many
21
airports I've
you.
been to in the last like week, Adam?
Which
Every 21 years.
Ontario was 26, started calling that 28. Now I'm here at the 28s calling them 26. I'm surprised I haven't called them 25s or 24s.
United 777-200 coming in from Zurich. 1 minute. 1 minute, okay. Next big arrival on the 28s.
So you like the big Q. You like
Yes.
QATAR
Yes.
because of the color of the paint job?
color, yeah. There's not many planes that have half a color and half another color.
Yeah. All right, we got a United 777
Coming up
heading
from
to
Zurich.
28.
28 left arrival.
495, QATAR. Switch at 939, keep rolling down to Echo, turn right, contact ground 28. Okay, roll down to Echo, ground 28. Southwest 495, QATAR.
Okay, let's see where SAS is. ANA and SAS.
45,
Whoa.
heavy left turn at Tango and contact ground 28.
ANA and SAS are the next two arrivals.
495.
All right, back-to-back heavy arrivals coming up.
495, do you have numbers for 2 left to
SAS
talk to?
coming in 2
We do, we
minutes.
have to plug them in.
ANA right behind him, 3 minutes.
How long will it take you? 5 minutes, Dylan.
Brian says, Kevin's a rock star that doesn't know what city he's in. Hello, Detroit.
That's funny.
Yeah. You know, next we go to JFK. There in New
Nice.
York.
Whoa, where's the red one? That's play. I think that's play. The red one. That's a red one up there.
Oh, you can see that all the way up there.
It looks like a red one to me. Looks like play. There it is. Let's see. It flew above me on Sunday too. Let's see, is that play? No, that's not play. That's not playing.
I think you might be right on that. It is a red plane.
It is a red. Oh, that's Hainan livery.
Oh, the red Dreamliner.
I thought that was play from home, but it was a Hainan Dreamliner livery.
Look at that. You didn't even look at flight radar. You knew exactly what that was.
I didn't know. I thought it was play, but it wasn't. Let's see. Let's see. Can we see it on the radar? Let's try finding it. China Airlines. Where's China?
Here, this is what you do.
Okay.
It's be right there. Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Heading to
Hainan.
Tijuana.
Heading to Tijuana in 57 minutes driving.
You know, there used to be pandas on that livery.
Coming in from Beijing to
Yeah, Hainan had 3 other Dreamliners. One was yellow, one was white, and one was red, like the one that's flying above us. And they all had pandas, and then they took the pandas off, and now they're just a red and yellow plane.
That's sad. Okay, so
Virgin heading to the 28s.
SAS seconds away from arrival. Seconds away from arrival. Virgin heading to London Heathrow 787-9. I wish I had flight radar 24 at home so I could know what plane is flying over me
Yeah.
at home.
All right, we got SAS, A330, short funnel. 28 left.
SAS will be arriving on 28 left.
Southwest 495, approximately runway 28 left, line up light, back taxi if needed.
Line up away for QATAR. Wait, I don't think it is because there's another arrival. Then ANA will be going around. The Southwest is lining going. ANA might be going around.
So your ANA is the next arrival.
Back to back, back to back.
So you can see where that is heading.
935 at
So-
turn left, contact ground.
So that's heading to 28 right.
Let's see. Yes. Wait, why is it right in the middle? Why is it saying it's right in the middle? It's probably in its 28 right.
28 right for A&A on the pond.
On the pond. Okay. I could have looked at that one over there.
Yeah.
The other one that was flying over there, I could have looked and could have seen what it is.
Southwest 495, wind 27014, runway 28 left.
28 left for
Clear for
Southwest.
Takeoff 28 left, Southwest 495.
Cleared for takeoff.
Side 25 Charlie heavies, runway 28 left. Line up and away.
Good day, 25 Charlie Heavy, lining up.
It's Virgin, the Dreamliner, heading back to London Heathrow, heading out to the 28s. If you guys are just tuning in, we have all the action on the 28s. High winds here today. Of course, the closer of the ones. We had them earlier. Of course, the winds are kind of dying down a little bit. I don't know at some point if they will turn the ones back on.
They might be for the China cargo. They might be for the China. Wait, China is heading up to the 28s.
Sorry, 25 Charlie heavy, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
So we got the big Q going to be taking off. Or no, 28 left.
China cargo heading to Atlanta on the 777 freighter. Where's Turkish?
Airbus 4 on the parallel, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Land 28 right,
All right, the big Q going to be taking off. 28 left.
Let's see where.
Southwest 34, 36, cross jet blast, runway 28 left, line of flight, have to cross downfield.
Okay, last time away, 34, 36.
Swiss is coming in. And 12 minutes. So that means that Turkish is still like half an hour away.
Get the 6-step hold in position. Okay.
Okay, let's go back to San Francisco Airport.
So Adam, have you found any people in your school that are in the planes like you?
Yeah, I found a classmate. And we are friends in airplanes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they like planes. How did you find a fellow classmate that likes planes? You just start talking about planes and
Yeah, we started just talking about them, chatting, like talking about what we flew on, all of that.
Last gate 36 flighting 260, maintain 3,100.
so one of the few cargo planes we see here at SFO, China Airlines Cargo, a 777 freighter.
Heading
260
to
on the heading south, gate
Atlanta.
36.
Atlanta.
260 on heading.
Wow. Oh, we have another go around.
Whoa, go around today, go around day.
25 Charlie, North
Alaska going around, coming in from Portland.
Southwest 34, 36, runway 28
737-900
left, clear
going
for
around.
takeoff.
Takeoff 28 left, southwest, 34, 36.
That was definitely on accident
Point
there.
27020.
It wasn't. It was on accident.
Probably a little unstable approach.
Wasn't planning. Wasn't on the plans here. Whoa, what's above us? Swiss is above us. Swiss is above us.
Reed 172 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. This is coming, bringing along the next generation of plane nerds. Love it. Adam, you're a rock star. Embrace the plane nerdiness.
Nerdiness. That's a bit mean right there.
Yeah, you don't like that?
Nerd.
Airplane 63, runway 28 left, for the land conflict service, heavy 787, hold position.
That Heinen livery is nice.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, we used to get Heinen at LAX all the time, and then they disappeared.
Heinen. That was a nice livery.
3436, how to go?
There's we got Virgin heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner.
I thought it was play because it was like red, and now I saw that it is red Heinen livery. Coming in, that Heinen took off from Beijing.
Yeah, heading to Tijuana.
Tijuana. If we see another one of those, like the Heinen was, just doing
Just
that,
zoom in.
I just can look on the radar and see what plane that is, where
Yeah.
it's heading, where it took off from. We still have like half an hour, so we're probably gonna see one more of those.
560 Lima Tango, runway 28 right, line up and wave.
Line up and 28 right, 560 Tango.
All right, 28 left for Virgin.
28 left Virgin, China Airlines 28 right, I believe, right? 28 right, probably.
28 left for Virgin.
28 left for Virgin, 28 right for China.
2070 at Tango, hold short, runway 28 left.
Where's the second British A380? Did he get delayed or what?
No, it's still out a little bit.
Is it coming in soon?
I think it's like over an hour away.
Okay, so I'm not gonna be here. At least British takeoff and the Zippy takeoff. Why are they not pushing back? We're all ready. Wait, maybe we're boarding. We're boarding probably. Virgin heading back to London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Virgin 20 Victor Heavy, contact mark out departure.
Okay, I'll let you in. 20 right, have a good night.
So your plane jockey Kevin's getting a little hungry. Is there anything in this bag?
There are some chocolates.
There's some chocolates. Let's see what else we got in here.
Probably some other presents.
And what are these?
I don't know what these are. I don't know.
They're like baked apples. Very cool. What else we got here?
What is this? Bread?
Oh, wait, you said this is Russian, right? Russian treats.
This is Russian treats.
Yes.
Russian. Whoa, what's that?
Poppy seed Danish. Well, that looks good. Though that'd probably be too messy right here.
Yeah, you can eat that at home.
Well, let's see. Have you had any of these?
No, I don't know what those are. Maybe I have them, but maybe I don't remember what those are.
Well, let's see. Why don't we pop these open? Baked apples. The chocolate probably ruined my dinner here tonight. Thanks to you and your family for supplying the plane jockeys with some treats. All right, let's see what we got here.
Where's China?
Well, now this is like a big loaf. Look at this.
Apple pie?
You guys want to try it?
Mini apple pie?
It's like a mini apple pie, huh? Well, let's try this.
What's that? Arrival?
All right, here. You guys can split it. Well, thank you, Adam.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm going to try this, Adam. That is going to be perfect. Perfect. Very good.
Thank you. Good that you like it.
Departure 02.
Thank you. Did your mom pick all that out?
I think my mom did.
Yeah?
I think she did. Or maybe dad and mom, but I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
Hold your runway 28 right, that is 5346.
Or Swiss.
492 Echo, hold short, runway 28 left.
That's true. I can't spoil my appetite. We got a Wagyu burger later.
What's a Wagyu burger?
Especially kind of meat.
It's 2603.
It's really good.
28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, United 2603.
Is this
Sky
SJ?
425, QATAR, runway 28 left, line
UPS
up
is
and wait.
rolling, right?
Line up and wait, 28 left, Skywest 6425.
Whoa, this is not.
Reed 172 back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. This is in my 4th grade class. Indoor recess means AVL LAX 24-hour stream on the big screen. We embrace our plane nerdiness.
UPS took off from Oakland, I believe,
Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay.
heading to Fresno. I believe it took off. We also have FedEx there too. 767 300. Arriving. FedEx arrived.
American
6
2192
minutes ago.
at Echo, cross runway 28 left, after ground point 8, have hold position.
Cross code at Echo point.
United 2603, contact Markel departure.
For departure, United 2603.
Okay, where is Swiss? Swiss definitely on the downwind probably. There he is. I think that's
Ah, way out there. Yeah. So Adam has said
There
the
is-
China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Where'd you say that's going to?
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Okay, let's see.
Sky 6425, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3425.
No, we're actually not using Starlink for the stream here today. We gave it a try this morning and it did not work.
What?
Starlink satellite.
I don't know what that is.
So instead of using a cellular like we're using right now, cell phone, we were trying to do the stream off a satellite.
Kilo Heavy, San Francisco
It did not work this
Start
morning.
full position, runway 28 left, clear to
Good
land.
bet you tried. Good bet
We
you
tried. We tried.
You can't find Swiss here. Can't find Swiss. Can't find Swiss, but we will be seeing him in about 6
425,
minutes.
contact Markel departure.
Departure, United 425.
Not 6, like 4 minutes. 3 minutes, Swiss will be arriving. Where's Turkish? How do you like do that? Press this. You stretch it. Virgin, almost in Richmond. Virgin Atlantic, almost in Richmond. Let's try finding Turkish. Whoa. Turkish, 20 minutes away.
2214, runway
Almost
28
in
left, clear for takeoff.
Novato. Qatar is in Vacaville.
It looks like we have a corporate jet up next for arrival.
4543, contact ground point 8.
Yes. Oh, Swiss. There you go. 2 minutes. Arriving in 2 minutes. Very close, very close. The planes are just... The China Airlines cargo is just stuck. Barely moving.
Hey, you can barely even see that corporate jet just landed, huh?
Yeah. Now you see it. Now you see it.
Runway 28 right, line on way, that is 5646.
Swiss coming in. Hot.
This is 785, right turn at Lima if you have it.
I just stole the line from the Minecraft
Contact
movie.
ground point 8, thank you.
Swiss coming in hot. Whoa, what a
is for 28 left.
late takeoff.
Okay, 36, I'm just going to tower,
United,
runway
where's
28
the
left,
heading
clear to
was
land.
at?
All right, we got Swiss up next. Looks like a 28 left arrival.
Okay, 36, change runway 28 right, runway 28
Let's
right,
see,
clear to
let's
land,
see.
you're number 1.
Alright, 28 right, line feature.
Tennessee 5346 heavy, runway
Swiss.
28 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, then it's 534.
Is
That's 2314, contact
left.
Markel departure.
You're correct, Kevin.
And the flight coming in from Zurich.
Zurich.
Okay, there's cross runway clear, Williams heavy, 777 departure.
Wow. So fast. Turkish, 20 minutes away, so I'm here for 20 more minutes. Now 19 minutes.
Switch 38 kilo. Extend to Delta at Delta, turn left, contact ground 18.
We got that China Airlines cargo taking off 28 right, heading to Atlanta.
Taiwan? Why does it say Taiwan is the country of regulation? I thought China Airlines was China.
46, heavy, contact mark out departure.
Contact departure, Dynasty 5346 today.
No, they're out of Taiwan.
Oh. So Air China is definitely from
Air China, yes, definitely. China Airlines, no.
Oh. Fun fact.
Fun fact, yes. All right, I think we just lost our internet again.
Tower United.
Yeah, we're a bit. No, we're moving.
27 heavy,
When it hits for
tower,
red, it's less than 2, right? We're good.
No, we're looking at this number right here. It's not good.
No, now it's better. 3,096, 2,710, 0. What's the bird? Now we're going down.
Go 5384 and we 2-way left line up and away. Runway 3 left line up and away, 5384.
All right, come on.
Get clear to land for night 1227 heavy. 27 heavy, runway 2 right, clear to land. Clear to land 3 right, thanks.
Alaska landing. I just focus on the planes now a little bit while Kevin is doing the stuff. Alaska coming in from Portland on the 737-900. Come on, Zippy or British, come on, push back already. I think Zippy's pushing back. Is Zippy pushing back? Let's see.
384, runway 2-way left, clear for takeoff.
I feel like Zippy's pushing back.
At 424, runway 2-way left line up and
Condor!
away. 2-way left line up and away.
Whoa, we have Condor.
Delta 2267, contact mark out departure.
Wait, it's a...
Shore left with shore left with takeoff.
Where did... On the takeoffs, does it say in how many minutes it will be taking off?
No, it just kind of pops up. All right, I think we're back on the scene here.
Okay, so we don't know when Condor is taking off, but it is really far away from Runway. Might be taking off in like 15 minutes. Might be taking off in like 15 minutes. Probably not gonna be here. Condor is on the other end of the airport. Other end of the airport.
The other end, huh?
I think.
Do you like that striped livery on Condor?
The first time I saw Condor, it was a green stripe.
You like the stripes?
Yeah, it's not a bad design. At United heading to Las Vegas.
Off to Vegas. Another United 777, a short funnel. Looks like a 28 left arrival.
Boeing 737 MAX 9. That's for takeoff. And the arrival 777 coming in from Newark, 777-200ER. Butter landing. Butter landing. It's totally different from the Lufthansa 747-8.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Highway. It's a really big highway. What's that? United Express. Taking off.
Departure is cars 5913.
Can't find it. Okay.
Friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Linda lives in Chicago?
Linda lives in Chicago.
Oh. I thought she lives in LA.
At 2611, runway 28 left, clear for
She's
takeoff.
probably laughing at her right now.
Wait, you're what?
She's probably laughing.
She's probably laughing at you.
Probably
Huh?
laughing. You laughing at home, Linda?
Yeah. Are you laughing at home, Linda?
Taking off to Burbank. A320. Let's see where Condor is at. Turkish not on the downwind yet, so we might have a chance to see Condor today. Condor. Is Condor even moving? Yes, Condor is moving. Slowly but surely. Condor is moving.
All right. Just look at
runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
flight radar here on my phone.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Condor peeking out of a gate.
Ah, there it is.
He's definitely taking off before
That one like
Turkish.
Mike, he'll be after this next
And
departure.
this is going to take him like 20 minutes.
No problem.
Turkish 8 minutes out. It's an A350-900.
Hey, you think Condor will take off before Turkish? Because
No.
I'm leaving before Turkish. After Turkish, I'm leaving.
Now it'll take Condor a little bit to get over there to the 2.8s.
8 minutes. We still have a chance. Still not on a downwind. If we get lucky, Turkish will have a go-round. And then Condor will definitely take off. This will be my first Condor takeoff.
Yeah?
If it takes off. If it takes off, I don't know. 8 minutes, and Condor is close. So, I'm begging God. Okay, what's the takeoff from there? Takeoff is
One Mike, runway 28 right, line up plane.
100 taking off to Phoenix.
So that is beach beige livery on the Condor A330 heading back to Frankfurt.
Frankfurt.
So everyone, I'm looking at the chat. Everyone loves that you're on the show again here today, Adam. Thanks again for joining me here.
You're not alone. You're not alone.
I'm not alone.
Anytime you're alone, I got you. Wait,
Thank you.
British is pushing back, baby. British is pushing back. He's on the radar. So
There you go.
British is pushing back.
Speedbird pushing back.
We're still right. No, we're still okay. Do you think British will take off before Turkish?
No, I think Turkish is going to get here before anybody gets over there.
Condor might take off before Turkish.
If the ones were open, maybe, but that's a long taxiway over to the 2.8s.
Yeah. So British will be heading back to London Heathrow. Wait. My mom likes British, so I might ask
Yeah?
I will ask her, can we stay here till British takes off? And she's probably going to say yes because she likes British.
There you go.
So I'm out.
Are you going to go ask your mom? It's the Turkish, the A350, just 5 minutes out. The British Airways A380 Super now pushing it back. And Condor will be heading over there to the 2.8s. Might be taxiing right in front of our cameras here as well. Adventures with Bill and Livy. The $2 super chat. As Adam gives me hope. Yes, he's a good kid.
Cross 650, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Shock on the upland, turns away.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, status 5650.
One Mike, contact mark out of our next station.
15 minutes.
191 Mike.
All right. It looks like Condor is going to be taxiing over here. What's that?
Condor will definitely take off in 15 minutes.
You think? I think so, yeah. 15 minutes.
Mike Bravo, runway 28 right,
That's enough
plan up
time.
and
That's enough time.
All right, so your mom said 15 minutes, huh?
15. And Turkish coming in 3 minutes, actually. I told him he's coming in. I told him it's coming in 3, but it's in 6. But it's coming in 3. Wait, my mom is actually on the live stream right now.
She is.
So she heard that it's coming in 3 minutes.
Good afternoon, 790 heavy.
She's probably not telling Dad.
Here's 7 kilo heavy, San Francisco,
Right,
tower,
Mom?
runway 28 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right,
Alright, she's nodding. She's nodding her head. Okay.
First 1 Mike Bravo, runway 28 right, clear
She's
for
telling
takeoff.
on me because I did something bad. Whoa, what? You dare me to run up to that
I
plane?
don't think that you'll be able to get up to it.
It's just not far away. I run fast.
Now,
I don't need to. It's still a great view from here.
You like those stripes?
Yes, golden stripes. Hey, Dad. Dad, what's your favorite color, right? Gold.
Gold?
Yeah. Whoa. How did he lift off that early? How are jets lifting off that?
1 Mike Bravo, contact mark out of Barclays.
British isn't moving yet, so. Do you think British will take off in 15 minutes?
Maybe. We'll see how fast it taxis out there. There's not much of a line.
No,
The
not
28.
much line at all. Condor definitely taking off in 15 minutes, but Turkish, British. I think I already saw British take off there. I think I did, right? I think I did. Okay, Turkish. Next stop for arrival. Right? Yeah, Turkish.
You
next
are correct, sir.
Turkish. Next stop.
This is 628, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
1 minute out. It is heading to 28 left.
Point 2 is going to visual 28 right. If it's 22, Cisco Tower, cross like 730, 50 on 3 miles on over the fairless,
Whoa.
position, runway
Oh, that's
28
a lot of
right, rather, clear to land.
KBTS,
So
right?
clear right, 150.
7,048. I don't even know what that means, but.
Are you looking at our upload speed?
Okay, United is waiting for Condor, right? United is waiting for Condor.
Believe so, yeah, you're right.
So that's good news.
Got a 733, chop
Condor.
straight out, runway
Turkish
28
A350, the flight
left,
coming in
clear
with
for
Istanbul. Next arrival
Next
28 left.
arrive. Okay.
You sleep over there, Adam.
I'm not sleepy.
Did I hear you snore?
takeoff. 628, contact mark out of departure.
I don't think that's a snore. Is
No,
it?
it's not a snore.
It's not a snore. I just
FA
mad
mobile
that
200.
maybe we won't see British. Is Zippy on the radar yet? No, Zippy's not on the radar yet, so he
And
won't be
FA
taking off.
mobile, clear to cross, runway 1 right, on to
Zipper,
Lima.
I won't see you, sorry. But I will see you, Condor, so don't worry. Doody, doody, doody. Southwest flying above us. Coming in from San Jose. I mean Seattle. Wait, Southwest is heading to San Jose. So I got a home flight flying above me right now. I want to see it.
S733, contact mark out of departure.
Thank you.
SoCal United 733.
Okay. They're Turkish. Just touched down there. I put my
4783,
binoculars on
numbers
it
for
just
28
a
right,
few
can you go
seconds
almost
before it
immediately?
arrived. I just didn't want to skip
We would
it.
need a minute,
But
bunch of minutes.
I thought it already arrived. But
What,
it
the
didn't.
Turkish?
Turkish
Yeah.
79 kilo heavy, at
Wait.
Tango hold short, runway 28 left.
I put my binoculars on the Turkish right before it arrived, like a few seconds before it arrived. Mom is
Go
looking at British.
6934, plant runway
Your mom's
28
looking at
right for
British?
I think
departure.
my
Doesn't
mom's
seem
looking
like
at
it's
British.
moving.
Let's see
Get a
if it's moving.
546, plan runway 28 right for departure.
Yes, it is moving. Little by little.
Got a 546
Condor's
tower,
already-
runway 28 right for departure.
Condor is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 6 for
Six
takeoff.
in line.
Got 4783, runway 28 left, line up and away.
Do you think it will take off in like 10 minutes?
I think so. It doesn't look like there's much on its way in.
465, left to echo, contact ground
There's
28.
nothing
That's
right
the actual
here
ground
right
point,
now.
Yeah,
Nothing.
so if there's nothing coming in, then they can utilize both these runways pretty quickly.
There's only one. Like one that is close to arrive. There's British moving.
That's all for the piece of good tower,
British
temple position,
is
runway 28 left for the land.
I'm like, oh yeah.
What's your mom saying?
She said British is moving.
She said British is moving it.
Yeah.
Got 4783,
Just give you the thumbs up.
No, she's like saying British.
Runway 28 left.
She's like saying British.
Clear for takeoff.
She's just saying British.
4783.
She just sees that British is moving. She's saying British.
2041, Disco Tower, runway 28 left, line up and away. Traffic on that 5 mile pound, A320.
Wait, 28 left, 2041.
Now let's take a look at the British Airways A380 Super. We'll be heading to the 28s.
Okay, Condor number 5.
So
Number
Adam, are you
5.
realizing this is a lot of work to stand here all day long and announce all the flights?
Yeah, it's hard work.
Yeah? But you
But
still want to
like
do it, right?
You still like
Yeah,
it.
of course I like it.
I like it too.
All right, wave to everyone on that camera over there. Just in case anyone's tuning in, this is our friend Adam. 9-year-old Adam, going to be 10 next month. Wants to be a plane jockey. Wants to take over AVL in what, 10 years? Is that what you said?
10
years. I'll be old. Time for me to move
59.
on.
Retirement.
Retirement. That sounds good.
You can. You have enough to live on. You
I
have
do?
enough to live.
Okay.
United taking off.
There you go, Zippy zipping on back.
Okay, so we are definitely not going to see Zippy, sadly. But we might see British. We're seeing Condor, but we might see British. We're definitely not seeing Zippy. Not seeing Zippy though.
There's the Condor at number, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
4. Jinx Black.
What's that?
I just whispered.
Oh, Jinx?
Jinx Black.
Did we say 4 at the same time?
Yeah, we said I'm just kidding. That would be pretty funny if we can't talk for the rest of the show.
Uh-oh.
The viewers will be like, what's that flight? Where's it heading?
Yeah, what happened to the plane jockeys?
I know. Did he leave? Is he in his car? Did he leave? Did he leave? Did he just leave the camera on? And everyone will be like, oh no, his show's gonna keep going forever.
Oh boy.
Until Kevin comes back in about 3 weeks. Show's gonna go on for like 1,000 hours.
Yeah. That'll be a lot of...
And everyone be like watching, oh, I want to sleep.
There'll be a lot of data being used.
And the camera will be like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Where's,
Get me out of here.
Where's Kevin? Kevin, where are you? And then when you go away, you remember, oh yeah, I left the camera in SFO. When you're in LA, I'm going to fly.
Yeah, I got to fly back and grab
You
the camera.
arrived right there. The camera saw you. And then you come back and you take the camera. And you like end the show and everyone's like, phew, so good. We can sleep now. Yay. Condor number 4.
All right, they're moving that line pretty fast on the 28s.
British barely moving.
British Airways has its taxi lights on, should be moving. Of course, if the one's closed down, should be a pretty fast taxi over there to the 28s.
And you think British will go fast with 2
It could.
Yeah, there's like no traffic here. Such a big line in front of British though. I think he's like,
40 on runway
when he
10
comes,
left,
he's probably
behind
going to be
United
like
Airbus,
number
crossing runway
15
left,
for
crossing
takeoff,
runway
British
right.
Airways. Number 15. Vancouver.
Echo, crossing runway left, contact Air 48.
Air Canada taking off to
Cross,
Vancouver on the
company, West
737 MAX
379
8.
kilo, Tango, crossing runway 28 left, contact ground 28. Runway 28 left, 0.8,
Oh, Rudy's in the chat. Say hello to Rudy.
Hi, Rudy. How you doing at
546.
home? Wait, are you at
Runway
home?
28
Where are you? Are you?
Yeah, home, Rudy.
Left on a point, and 546.
Rudy, I'm nodding my head like you are. I'm nodding my head like you are.
Wait, Rudy does that?
Yeah, he's like,
Rudy nods his
Air
head.
Canada 571,
that.
contact
He does
Mark
that to me
Alpha
all the time.
yeah,
I guess I
he's-
never noticed.
I saw it on the shows, like on the plane, on the jockey cam. I saw it.
Like a bobblehead.
Guys,
He's just
934,
nodding.
Runway 28 right, clear for
Wait,
takeoff.
maybe we should make a Rudy bobblehead, so it'll be like, they'll be like twins,
There you go.
bobbing their head up.
Bob in the head. All right.
Bobbing, 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 bobbing.
All right, Condor looks like
Condor,
number two.
Number two. Wait, number 3. Because there's 2 taking off in front. Is British
214,
moving?
San Francisco Tower. Change runway 28 right, runway 28 right to the
Oh,
land.
it doesn't look like it.
37.
I don't think British is moving. Why is he 8 moving, bro? There's like nothing in front of him. I see 8 moving.
It's a big plane.
It's a big plane. It's a big
Roger.
plane. Wait, I can look right here and see when British is taking off right here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
What is
934, contact Mark Alpha
Nailtown
Departure.
error?
Departure conditions,
What is Nailtown error? I see myself.
I think it is moving.
Let's see. Yes, it is. Oh, it's moving real quick. It's moving real quick. Oh, yeah. On the third.
Oh yeah, there it goes. Now let's turn the camera back.
Whoa, that is Sun Country, right? Yes. That Sun Country was in Nevada. I saw that Sun Country when it was in Nevada.
Oh really?
I didn't come here from Nevada, but when I looked here on the radar, Sun Country was in Nevada.
The ones. Reset this.
Sun Country was in Nevada. I didn't look where it was heading, so I didn't know where was it heading.
All right, so Speedbird, the A380 Super, heading back to London Heathrow, will not have to wait for any action there on the ones. Should be able to cross over.
How many in line here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
395
There's 9 waiting to get over.
Contact ground
Yeah.
18.
And there's another one coming, definitely.
Runway 28 left at Echo, and then once you drop down, point.
Got a 546, contact Mark Alpha Departure.
All right, the A380 Super now crossing over the ones.
Condor is up next for takeoff. So we see Condor, we see Condor. Hooray, we see Condor. I wanted to see him. Why does it say Halloween?
What's that?
24-hour banner, celebration, TikTok.
Oh,
Wait,
you're reading all my behind the scenes on OBS.
Night 1, new wipe, AVL
Condor
clouds,
393 heavy, runway
Luma
28
wipe
left.
2,
These are all of our
Takeoff.
secrets.
fate. I never knew that.
Got a 507 heavy,
Too late, it's
contact
not a
jet left,
secret
runway
now.
28 left, final point.
Fade to black, fade, cut. Sorry, I ruined your secret. I ruined your secret. Wait, I think I will have time to run up to that. Whoa, it looks so cool when I run up to that. And I was like right here, so tiny, and the British Airways is right in. Condor is rolling. British A380 heading back to London Heathrow. A380 800. Condor lifted off.
Again, Q14 Echo, cross from my left, contact 9.8, that's full position.
Heading back to Frankfurt. Condor. Come on, BA. Give me the lucky charm.
Condor 2093 heavy, contact our counterpart.
Oh, we're leaving. We're
Looks like you
leaving.
guys are packing up over there, huh?
We're leaving. I think we're leaving. Oh no. We're walking up. They
Uh-oh.
didn't take the stuff though. So I might be staying here for a little while.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
United 507, clear for takeoff, 28 left.
777 United, what's that? Heading to Rome.
Oh, look at Condor banking there to the right.
Yeah, Qatar was banking, Lufthansa was banking.
Plan runway 28 right for departure.
They were all the, like all the takeoffs were banking to the right.
Plan 28 right, scale 37.
Just a second, I'm coming back in a few minutes.
Okay. Gotta go check in with the parents over there.
United 507 heavy, contact north out departure.
507 heavy, go to departure.
United 2332, runway 28 left, line of right, JetBlue cross, downfield.
Off the white 28, 23.
Ryan Fuller with a super chat. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. Also back with the super chat says, I became a member, but it won't let me join in. Uh-oh. Looks like you're a member. Showing up as a member. Thank you, Ryan. JR with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JR. Says $5 up in the British Airways. Does a barrel roll after takeoff?
4779.
Well, it looks like everything's banking to the right.
Yes, everything is. Great news, guys. I'm staying until British takes off.
All right.
Such a big line. How many planes is that? 1, 2, 3.
There's a long line.
British Airways 10th for takeoff on the 28s. Number 10 for takeoff.
Number 10.
Let's see where the next one is heading. Next one heading to Houston, then heading to Los Angeles, then heading to Salt Lake City, San Luis Obispo, Kahului, Cathay Pacific flying above us. A350. I think we'll see Cathay Pacific before British takes off.
Yeah.
Coming in 9 minutes, Cathay Pacific. A350 900.
47 San Tower, runway 28 right, cleared land.
We're going 28 right now, 24.
Okay. So take off right now, heading to Houston. Then we'll be heading to LA. Then we'll be heading to Salt Lake City. Then we have San Luis Obispo. Then we have Seattle. Then we have Kahului. Then we have Reno. Then we have Los Angeles. Then we have Minneapolis. Then we have London Heathrow.
It's a long line.
2 Gold Victor,
And the
runway 28 right,
Houston
line up and wait.
taking off.
Away, 28
Houston
right.
taking off. Hi, Houston. Hi, Houston. Nice. Hi, Houston.
Hi, Houston.
Hi, Houston. It's like you're saying hi to Houston. There's another LHR flight. United Airlines 777-200.
37 Tower, runway 28 left, but
We'll be taking off right after American Airlines, which is right after British.
runway 28 left.
So British Airways will arrive a little bit before United Airlines will at
Looks like
LHR.
Zippy is zipping on over here.
NorCal departure, 2332.
Should I run up to it?
I don't think you're going to get up there, Adam.
Should I just try?
No.
No, I'm not gonna. I might get jet blasted.
You probably, yeah, you might get stuck in the mud too.
Oh no.
Your mom won't be too happy.
Number 2, Golf Victor, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, 2 Golf. Fox 237 next, clear runway 28 right, line up runway, traffic on 3.5 miles, final number 7.
Yeah.
778.
You're correct.
Heading back to Tokyo Narita. What's this?
British United 1754, runway 28 left, line up runway. Yeah, 5 now left for takeoff, contact ground 18. 65 at Echo, cross midway left, contact ground 18. Cut up across to the left, contact ground 65. 57 X-ray, number 2 right, cleared, takeoff. Copy that. 7 X-ray, 2 right.
This one? Oh, not available.
2 Golf Victor, contact mark on departure. 2 Golf Victor.
Zippy heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. We'll get a long line of takeoffs happening on the 28s.
Next takeoff is to LAX.
1260 on 17.
Is there an Alaska Dreamliner?
Shouldn't be.
I don't think there's an Alaska Dreamliner in the world.
Not yet.
I don't know. There might be though. It could be. Could be an Alaska Dreamliner.
7054, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Clear left, clear for takeoff, United 7054.
Okay, what's that? Takeoff. Dassault Falcon 7X. Heading to Teterboro. On the FA7X.
Guess what? It's the time up top of the hour again, Adam.
Woo! I've been here for 2 hours.
Flies by, doesn't it?
And United flying above
And it's just after 5 p.m. here in a gorgeous San Francisco, California. You're watching continuous SFO airport action here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, May 21st, 2025. All right, Adam, wave to that camera over there. Our friend Adam hanging out with me here the last 2 hours. 2 hours flying by here. He'll be taking off as well as us. We'll be ending the show after the A380 takeoff here. We'll be back tomorrow for more live plane action here on Airline Videos Live.
Very beautiful, very beautiful. See what's going on here. Back to the action. United Express E175 coming in from San Antonio.
Runway 28 left, United 29.
Whoa, land already. There, just landed. There's Zippy almost there on the 28s.
Still a long line of takeoffs happening here.
So we won't see Zippy take off.
Not today. No, I think we're going to leave the end with the A380 here today.
My end will be with the A380. We're not seeing Zippy today. Is there a zipper? Is a zipper flying to LA? Or no?
Yeah, it does. It's a morning flight. Kicks in around 8 a.m. Leaves around 10, 11 a.m.
Right when you start
Yeah.
the show. That's Cafe over there.
The United 757.
Cafe just turned. Cafe just turned. So Cafe's around like right over here. Next takeoff will be United taking off to Salt Lake City on the 737-800.
1749, runway 28 left, line up runway.
What's that arrival? United 757 coming in from Chicago. 757-300.
United 2847,
Air India flying above us.
There we go. We'll see Air India arrive.
7200 777L. It says 777L. I don't even know what that means. Oh, Air India. Nice arrival, but you will be seeing it without me.
Sky 5970, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Sky 3707, runway 28 right, line up light, traffic
So Speedbird getting closer.
And close. Oh no, do you think I'll see Cafe? Or maybe even... Do you think I'll see Air India?
Maybe.
Air India coming in 9 minutes.
9 minutes?
I don't think I'll... I don't think I'll see it.
Takeoff 28 right, Sky 3707.
So now your In-N-Out burger is going to be all cold. What are you going to do for dinner?
I'm probably going to put it in the microwave.
Oh, microwave it?
I have a microwave. Of course I have a microwave.
You know, you can tell your parents to go take you to the drive-thru again.
I didn't go to a drive-thru.
I
wasn't on the drive-thru. United E175, United Express taking out to San Luis Obispo. Just took off a few minutes ago. Not minutes, I want to say moments.
So Speedbird number 5 for takeoff. We're getting him out of here pretty quickly.
Right for departure.
Cleared for departure. Delta Airlines heading to Seattle is cleared.
All right, so what's our next heavy arrival? Is that Cathay? Cathay?
Next arrival.
A350.
900. Delta E175 taking out to Seattle. Delta connection. What's your favorite airline again? Delta?
Delta and JetBlue.
Oh, I thought it was ETA.
No, that's my favorite livery.
Oh. Livery means like color,
The color,
right?
yeah.
Oh.
So I've never actually flown an ETA before, but I like the A350 and I like the color of the ETA, the blue. That's my favorite color. Your favorite color is green. Mine is blue.
Yeah. My best friend's favorite color is blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he the other plane spotter at school?
No, not the other plane spotter. It was my best friend. Like my actual best friend.
Oh, okay.
United taking out to Kahului.
All right, so we'll head out. Get this A350.
Hello, United 1187 with you on a visual 28 left.
1187 to Qatar with 28 left, Midland.
Clear to land, 28 left, United 1187.
Cathay Pacific. Coming in from Hong Kong, A350 900.
Yes, coming in from Hong Kong, New York. Is my head in the way?
Nope, that was the camera.
And 5 Flight Hotel, plan your earliest available right turn off the runway, please.
I'll mark it to origin.
Good. We might even see Air India with me. Might even do that.
28 left, line up noise.
Line up away, 28 left,
Cafe just touched down. Because we have some other arrivals and the planes won't be taking off when they arrive. So we might even have Air India with me. Where's Air India? India.
Speedbird now at number 3. Look at this long line of takeoffs.
1187, runway 28 left, clear to land.
I don't think I'll see Air India, guys. I don't think we will see Air India.
I think you will.
You think?
I think so.
Air India's arriving in like 6 minutes. Or 5.
5 minutes? That's nothing.
You think Speedbird will still be here in 5 minutes?
It might, yeah.
Cathay 92, left turn on Bravo, please, and contact ground in the turn.
Yeah, the jet is taking the time away because the line isn't moving.
53, runway 28 left, clear for
Wonders
takeoff.
arrivals.
Take out 28 left, yeah, Jet 53.
Present 2498 at the approach and across runway 28
Arriving
left, runway
from...
28 right, line up
Why
right.
does it say not available?
Cross runway 28 left, runway 28
That's a flight radar mistake.
Yeah.
Approach down, cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right, traffic's on a 3-mile final. Approaching cross 28 left, hold 28 right.
All right, so the A380 following two
Whoa.
E-jets.
Turn it right
Okay,
at,
he's
19
over there, right?
and then contact ground point 8. Contact launch,
I think Air India
One
just
25,
turned.
that goes south, make the right turn here on the
Let's
runway.
see.
Yeah, to 1053, contact NorCal departure. Or NorCal, 1032.
United heading to Reno.
Well, I think I see Air India out there just turning right now.
9498, runway 28
Just
Turning
turning.
base. Yep.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, right, 2498. That's 909, runway 28 right, line up runway, traffic on a 4-mile final. On runway 28 right, Scotia 909.
I can't see it. I can't see it. Alaska heading to Los Angeles. Next takeoff.
Here, zoom out on flight radar a little bit. You can see it.
Zoom out.
Good evening,
There it
India
is.
175,
How much?
localizer at
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
You want to the right, the tower, right, 2 right,
Come
to
on,
the left.
bro. For me.
To the left, number
For me.
285,
Come on.
175.
Do it for me.
Yeah, 59,
Ryan back with the
09,
super
wind
chat. Thank you so much,
270,
Ryan.
28 right, clear for
This is
takeoff.
watching from Australia, Brisbane.
United
Ryan?
coming in. Taking off. Wait. Yeah, coming in from Boston. British is next. Wait. British is number 2. And Air India is number 2. This is clutch.
Super 6 base, super, cross runway 28 left, hold short of runway 28 right.
Emirates heading out.
So Speedbird's going to take off on 28 right, so it now has to cross over to 28 left.
Alaska 421, cross runway 28 left, and then contact ground.
So I think you're in luck there, Adam. I think you're going to see Air India.
Emirates just getting out of the gates.
Yeah.
Yeah, 948
Boy,
heavy.
wasting no time.
940 heavy, go ahead. 940
I'm
heavy,
not
runway
gonna see
28 left,
Emirates.
line up and wait.
This is like my third time. I wanted to see Emirates, but I didn't.
NorCal has 2498. CAS
I didn't
4909
see
on the right turn.
Emirates.
Contact
This is
NorCal
like the
departure.
first time I came here and I didn't see Emirates.
Super 2X, super, runway 28 right.
When
line
I
up and wait.
wanted
Take
to.
the runway quickly, please.
Emirates departing to Dubai has a long way. I'm definitely not seeing it. Arrival.
Speedbird heading to 28 right will be taken off.
Air India is right over there. I don't think I will see it.
Air India, it's the next one.
It's the next arrival, yes, but it's like a minute out, and British is taking off. in
You
like
can see it's right there. It's right there. It's like 30 seconds away.
30. You sure it's 30 seconds
30
away?
seconds. Oh, yeah.
One.
All right, Speedbird lining up 28 right.
Hold short on runway 28 left. You're going to stay on runway 28 left. All right, we'll hold short at 28 left, American 17 left.
All right, this is interesting, though. They do have a United 777 that lined up 28 left. So it must be Air India heading to 28 right.
30 seconds.
That was 30 seconds?
That was 30 seconds. Air India isn't even close. British taking off. Oh no. We're heading. We're going. I think they're going. I might see Air India right before they say it's time to go. Right before.
There isn't an emergency back at LAX just coming across. The news desk, emergency on the 25s back at LA.
What's going on? What's going on?
Not quite sure. But Our 24-hour cameras will capture all the action there for you on the south side.
No comment about just say the check station. Forget it.
All right, there's Air India.
I'm seeing it. I'm going to see it.
It's right there, right in front of you.
Yeah, I see it. I'm not seeing Zippy, but I was close though. I was close to Zippy. Two more takeoffs.
Heavy caution wing
Zippy's
turbulence. Runway 28 left. Cleared for takeoff.
United cleared.
American 1711, caution wing turbulence, runway 28 left, line of away. Line of away 28 left, American 1711.
Air India coming in from Bengaluru.
Air India 175 heavy,
United
turn left
is
at Echo,
clear.
hold short of runway 28 left. Echo, short of 28 left.
Oh, that wind's getting windy again.
Yep.
Casper 254, San Francisco Tower, caution wing turbulence, a heavy will depart your runway. Columbia 787, wind 2.
Are you guys taking off?
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
United taking off and I'm out.
We should get your family over here. Get you all waving.
Yeah.
Zippy 25 heavy, up to short of runway 28 left. Air India 175 heavy, traffic hold
United
position, Echo
heading
crossing
to
28 left, and
London.
then contact ground. Echo cross 128 left, contact ground, area 175.
Should we get your family over here? Let's get your family over here.
Yeah, 948 heavy, contact north departure. Departure 9.
All right, we'll get Adam's whole family over here. Mom, dad, brother. Thank you. Thanks you guys.
Can I say something?
Oh. Your brother wanted to say something. All right. Well, you got to look at the camera behind you. All right, here's your chance.
American
Big
1711.
chance.
Caution wing turbulence, runway 28
All
left.
right.
Cleared for takeoff.
Hello.
There you go.
Zippy 25 heavy, runway 28 left, and line up away, traffic E170,
Nice to meet you, Alan.
4 mile final.
Thanks for the great gifts here today.
Line up on the way.
What else? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys. This probably won't be the last time, I'm sure. Thanks so much. All right. Thank you. Thanks, Adam. Have a good day at school tomorrow, all right? Have a good day at school? All right. Thanks again for your help here.
Heavy traffic is 3 mile final, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Awesome. We'll put that in the end of our show. All right. Oh, one last parting word here.
Towers, Coast 72, visual 2 right.
Bye, see you soon.
All right. Adam, thank you. Good job. All right. Thank you, Adam.
Delta 1088, set up for runway 28 right. Okay, right, Delta 1088.
Zippy zipping on down at 28 left.
Sky 3407, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear land, traffic hold position. American 2997, hold short of runway 28 left. Hold short, clear left. San Francisco Tower, just 215 bridge visual 28 right. So here at 1434, traffic about 7 mile out, runway 28 left, line up away, full past the hold bar, or past the threshold, so traffic can cross behind you. Alright, runway 28 left, line up.
All right, so I will end with the Emirates A380 Super here today. I'm going to be heading over there to that long line of takeoffs, departures on the 28s.
Cross 28 left, hold short 28 right, Delta 1088. Skywest 3254, turn left at Echo and contact ground. Okay, you're on 1454, roger. 33. Delta 1088, hold short of runway 28 left, man.
Hold short 28 left, Delta 1088.
You're at 1434, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 28 left, and 1434.
Delta 1088, runway 28 left, line up and wait, and you're not ready for 28 left or 28 right?
We're ready for
Janet, Pinky, Todd, Janet with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Pinky, good to see us. This is Kevin and Adam. Quite impressive. Adam, you have a great mentor. Kevin, wishing you all the best. Good to see you, Pinky. Thank you so much. Good to have Adam on the show once again. He's all business, all about the planes.
Line up and wait, traffic, Gulf Stream, 6 miles out.
Okay, right, line up and wait, Delta 1088.
Drops the mic like a pro.
You're at 1434, contact NorCal departure. 1434. Sky City 872, do you have echo?
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button on your way out here today. Of course, we'll be back for more SFO action tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific time.
Sky City 872, hold short of runway 2 left. Delta 1088, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1088.
Sky City 872, just confirm, hold short of runway 28 left.
Hold short 28 left, Sky City 872. Added 288, good visual, 28 right.
United 1509, runway 28 left, line up and wait, up crosstown field.
Line up away, 28 left, United 1509.
Runway 288, San Francisco Tower, wind 28015, runway 28 right, for the wave.
28 right, clear to land, United 288.
Alaska 1078, set up for runway 28 right. Skywest 3407, Echo.
Definitely that line is getting shorter.
American 2997, traffic hold position, crossing to left to Tango and then contact ground. Skywest 72, crossing to left at Echo and then contact ground.
Left at Echo ground.
Delta 1088, contact NorCal departure.
Departure, Delta 1088. Tower United
2633, San Francisco Tower, wind 28022, running 28 right for the wind.
Third line runway 28 right.
United 1509, runway 28
Remember,
left.
Run talking about a lot of sirens in LAX. Yeah, there is an alert too. It looks like a warning saying United Airlines flight 1559 is about to land there at LAX. We do have coverage for you on our 24-hour live stream on the south side from high atop the H Hotel.
Sky City 703, runway 28 left, line up away.
28 left, left, away, Sky City 703.
Alaska 1078, traffic off the left.
Hardly saw any burns today, just some Canadian geese. That was about it.
Alright, traffic straight right. Let's take off left.
Kind of a interesting day here at SFO. Not really very many double landings, not any drag races for the most part. Of course, they closed down the ones, moved everything over to the 2.8s because of the high winds. Flight landed safety. Thank you for the update there, Warren.
Sky 6703, traffic off the right. We'll turn to the right. RNAV west, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV west, Sky 5703.
Sky 5480, San Francisco Tower, 28 left, line of way. On the way, 28 left, Sky 5480. Yeah, 1509, contact northbound departure.
The departure at 1509, have a good day.
Good day. City 56, San Francisco Tower, and 2 left, clear to land, traffic hold position. Sky 5480, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 2 left, Sky 5480. Sky 6273, San Francisco Tower, runway 2 left, line of the way. Velocity 1078, contact northbound departure. Okay, Velocity 1078. Yeah, Sky 7703, contact northbound departure.
Departure, good day, Sky 5703.
Delta 823 on the inland bridge, visual clear right.
823, San Francisco Tower, traffic hold a position, runway 2 right, clear to land, wind 27019er.
Right, clear to land, Delta 823.
Runway 2 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 776, San Francisco Tower, and 2 left, line away.
On the way, 2 left, United 776.
Sky 5480 on the right turn, contact northbound departure.
Right turn over to departure, Sky 5480.
Yeah, 776, discretion. Yeah, 776, on the 2 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, United 776.
Not much of a line after Emirates. Just a single United A320.
Position 354, runway 2 right, line of wait.
Right, line of way.
Sky 6273, contact northbound departure.
Departure, Sky 6273. United 2402 on the visual. 2 left.
Yeah, 2402, San Francisco Tower, traffic hold a position, runway 2 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear land, United 2402.
Yeah, 288, hold short of runway 2 left.
Hold short of 2 left, United 288.
Yeah, 2633, Tango, hold short of runway 2 left. United 288, traffic left 2 out, crossing at 2 left at Echo, and then contact ground.
Straight left to Echo, to ground, United 288.
Yeah, 2633, keep moving, crossing at 2 left, and then contact ground, traffic 2 mile final for your runway.
Cross.
776, on the right turn, contact northbound departure.
To departure, good night, United 776.
Exit 354, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right, takeoff.
Flight 504, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, we'll clear land, flight jet 504.
Exit 354, I'll call you right turn towards trucking.
Okay, runway heading into southern.
Yeah, 1723, runway 2 left, line
We were
of
just
way.
over there talking about other live streamers that exaggerate their numbers.
Turn right towards trucking, and resume the trucking to departure, contact northbound departure 2.
Return to truck and resume departure and over to departure center 354 today.
Sky City 56, turn left at Echo, and then contact ground.
Echo, the ground, Sky City 56. 2294, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, turn right. Quickset 504, reduce to final. 1 final, Quickset 504. Delta 8888 heavy, or 888 runway 28 right, line of way. 28 right, line of way.
It's Delta 757 at next arrival.
Here at 1723, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Good takeoff, 28 left, yeah, 1720. Delta 823, turn left at Echo and hold short of runway 28 left. Echo, turn 28 left, Delta 823. Confirm, clear to land for United 2402. 2402, clear to land, look to
Delta
left.
flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 823 is 757 at 200. That's an old TWA bird.
Traffic stop 2 out behind you. Need you rolling quickly as soon as something's off the runway.
Where's the sports charter? Delta Airlines flight 8888 heading to Dulles, 757 at 200. Looks like it's the next takeoff on 28 right.
Tower Skyway 5459 with takeoff.
5459, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 27018.
Clear to land, 28 right, Tower 54.
Skyway 5664, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line at the way, traffic 4 mile final. Left line, west, Tower 64. Skyway 6539, San Francisco Tower, runway 26016, runway 28 left, clear to land, traffic hold in position.
And that's a sports charter heading to Dulles.
23 contact north out departure. Delta 8888 in the right turn contact north out departure. Delta 8888. 2402 turn left at Echo and contact ground. Echo contact ground at 24. 6664, I'll call your right turn towards structure, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. 2 left, clear for takeoff, that's 64. Chicago 56, that's good visual, runway 28 right.
It's the San Francisco Giants. Is that that?
Runway 28 right.
Oh, Emily.
Like the 504. Turn right, just go down to Delta, turn right, Delta, and then contact ground.
If you want me to believe that there's 4,000 people watching the LAX stream right now. Huh? Yeah. Please. All right, Emirates number 3 for takeoff, and then we'll be ending today's show. We'll be back for more SFO action tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. Hello, Rita. Happy birthday. Hope your day was great. I didn't see in the chat earlier. We were all giving you some birthday wishes, some birthday cake.
2294, keep your speed up down to Tango, turn left to Tango, and then contact ground. Tango, okay. Stand by on final. Delta 823 at Echo, quickly cross runway 28 left, turn left on a Bravo, and then contact ground.
It's been a windy day here. Didn't start that way this morning. Around that noon, was it around noon? It started really picking up. Maybe it was before that. It was around noon. We started at 11. Noon, 1 o'clock. Boy, it just got really windy and eventually closed down the one runways with everything taken off and landing on the 2.8s.
28 left, clear. Takeoff, Delta 2373. Got 6217, San Francisco Tower, traffic to hold a position, wind 27018, runway 28 left, clear for land. 28 left, Delta. Tower United 6020, is that 3000 visual 28 right?
1620 San Francisco Tower, wind 27018, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to landing, that is 1620.
Got 5459, hold short runway 28 left. Southwest 2373, contact NorCal departure.
NorCal, Southwest 2373. Now, right now, 644, visual 28 left.
At 644 San Francisco Tower, traffic to hold a position, or at 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear to land.
I think I'm not going to talk about it on this main show, but it's a great podcast. It's a great Q&A. I'll get serious about the the inflated numbers and all that jazz, but that's for another day and another type of environment. But
5539, trim up at Echo, and then contact ground.
all right, Emirates number 2 for takeoff. Then we're going to be ending today's show. We'll see you guys back tomorrow.
Yeah, 1482, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 28 left, and 1482.
Delta 736, trim up at Echo, hold short of runway 28 left. Precision 939, the Airbus off the left will be in a right turn in front of you, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
And this is Emirates Flight 226 heading back to Dubai. It's a 5-year-old A380 Super. We do have British Airways Flight 287, also an A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, the second A380 Super for British Airways. Just 6 minutes out, heading to 28 right. Maybe we'll get one of those awesome shots with 2 A380s, possibly. Nope. Emirates heading to 28 right. That's where Speedbird A380 is heading as well. So.
939, contact NorCal departure. Skyline 5217, roll all the way down to Kilo, turn left to Kilo, and then contact ground.
When is the next Q&A? I don't know. Saturday.
Travel 3 out for runway 2 left, cross runway 2 left, and then contact ground.
Well, I don't know. I mean, we're getting rid of Starlink, so it's like I don't think we'll do a drive home on Friday. I'm just gonna put that back in the box. Yeah, we'll still. I guess I can still use it. I kind of feel like now that I've made my mindset on the Starlink, it's like I don't want to use it. I don't want to damage it.
Tango short left, United 1620.
At 1623, back hold short of runway 2 left.
Hold short 3 left,
All right, so Emirates heading over to 28 right. That's also where the second Speedbird A380 will also be arriving.
Emirates 41 Papa Super, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Super
2 Kilo Super, San Francisco Tower, wind 26015, runway 28 right, clear to land. 6 miles, clear to land.
Sky 5614, caution turbulence, super departing the parallel runway. Copy. Here at 644, turn left at Echo and contact ground. Left at Echo. Here at 1620, traffic exiting Upfield, cross next to the left on Tango and then contact ground. Cross to the left at Tango, then grounding out at 1620. Emirates 4 and Papa Super, contact NorCal departure. Speedbird 6, Kilo Super, runway 28 right, clear to land. Where do you want to exit? Take Delta. Affirmative, thank you. I'm sorry, wind 270 and 17.
Speedbird A380 Super, clear to land, 28 right.
Yeah, left 52, runway 2 to the left, all out of way. 969 heavy, caution right, cherry bus, super bus, mile and a half final, no direct for lane.
Tomorrow, Kevin will not put behind the scenes camera right there.
Cause 5614, left turn, echo, contact ground plane. Left turn, echo, contact plane. Yeah, 1152, runway 2 at left, wind 28017, so check out. Runway 2 right, line of way, traffic 5 out.
All right, everyone, that is going to wrap it for today's live stream here at SFO. We will definitely be back tomorrow, Thursday, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. Before we head out, give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
That is 2328 heavy, runway 2 right,
Welcome back here into Bayfront Park. We'll be back right here tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. Another awesome day of SFO plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks to Adam and his family for stopping by. I had no idea they were going to come by here today. He definitely stole the show once again. He is definitely a pro. One be plane spotter would be taking over AVL in the next 10 years or so, maybe even sooner. Thanks, Adam and his family, for stopping by. Thanks, you guys, for stopping by here today. Awesome mods. Thank you so much for all that you do here on the channel. And I guess that's it. Thanks to Charlie. Renette, come over here, you guys. Wave to the camera. They've been kind of behind the scenes all day. Charlie, Renette. There. Thanks, you guys, for keeping me company. A lot of visitors as well. Thanks, you guys, for stopping by. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Oops. I guess this doesn't have the ending music here. We'll just end with this music. How about this?
Runway 28 right on boil.
All right. Good night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.